everybody. We are coming to you live from the European Handgun Championships in Bucsak, Hungary. We've just had our first run already. We're still setting up some things. We will have our drone up there in a second. In fact, there goes the drone now. There we are. Drone is up. Heading over to that bay. Welcome to everybody joining us. It's been a hectic morning here to get going. We worked until late last night, and then from 5 o'clock this morning, moving all the camera gear, moving all the cables to roughly, oh gosh, the other side of the range again. Different side from where we were broadcasting before. All right, good morning, everybody. We are live from the shoot-offs in Bucsak, Hungary. We are coming to you from the shoot-offs, as I said, and you are watching the shoot-offs live as we speak. It's been a hectic morning getting going here. Had a number of technical things we had to work on. We moved all the cameras overnight and reset everything, rewired everything, recabled everything. It's about a 6-hour, 5-hour job for us. An amazing job by my crew. Thank you as well to our IT expert back in the US that helped us with some issues. Oh, that was close, super close there on the right-hand side. We are still setting up some of the, or programming some of the camera positions, so it's going to take a minute to kind of bring you everything, but I'm going to let you watch from the drone. We will have the Ronin out there shortly, and I'm going to give you sound here shortly. Okay, just realized that we needed to bring in the sound feed, and you have your sound feed now. Sorry about that. So we are located quite a ways away from where the shoot-off is happening. We're going to have a crew person down there helping us. But our communication system does not go all the way down to this, so we've got to kind of relay things in, and that'll give us some time delay. So great job by our drone to get down there. I'll show you the setup position. That's a new camera you haven't seen yet. We're running just the left side right now. You will see we have a right side. There's a crowd shot. Lots of people watching. we're on drone. You're going to hear us communicating, as I said a few minutes ago, with my team until we kind of get all the different cameras set up and all the, oh no, well, actually we have the cameras set up already, but all the communication system. Here's our crowd. Sarah, can you tell me if we have clean sound on the output on program? Program is good. I just need that, yep, that's good. And can you bring the aperture down? So for those of you watching the shoot-offs for the first time, a couple of things to remember. There are generally 2 shooters on the line. Well, there's always 2 shooters on the line. There's a left side and a right side. There is a number of plates that they've got to shoot, 5 plates in total. And then after they've shot those 5 plates, they have to hit these stop plates.
Shooting against each other. Reiter Gerald and Park Markus. B2, Royce Robert and Hendrik Nielsen.
And yes, those were revolvers. There are a number of people shooting a revolver in the match. The shoot-offs is being sponsored by Canic Firearms, and it is being brought to you by ActionStreamingLIVE this morning. We are using the drone to move back and forth on those shots. As you can see, this allows it to cover what's happening down there. And as you've seen, so we're just calling this Alpha side and Bravo side. This is just the Action Streaming Live talking about it. Alpha is on your left, Bravo is on your right, obviously. The shoot-offs is sponsored by Canic Firearms and being brought to you by Action Streaming Live. So make sure you follow us online. Please go to Instagram and Facebook, and thank you to all of those who did that yesterday. We had an incredible surge of people following us on Facebook yesterday, as well as on Instagram. You can watch the stream on YouTube, on Vimeo, Rumble, and as well as Facebook. Very close. Winner on the left.
keys. Axel meters. Axel meters. Joseph Spigosa.
No enemy for your boy.
Ian Banks.
Winning without shooting.
No, there's.
Yeah, there is one, okay? US guy also.
Yeah, well, and the
Okay.
Chinese
Chinese and
those two were Greeks.
the Greece guys. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. There was an American girl. I'm surprised she's not here.
Yeah.
Team Young. See here.
But then again, the email didn't go out till like 10:30.
It's really late.
Yeah, we were all kind of surprised at that.
You finished good. The match.
I don't know practice. I don't do anything.
Just shooting, enjoying.
Yeah, I have fun.
Yeah.
I think it's a great time. He practices all the time. I sit there and look back.
Okay, fine. Good supporter.
Yes. My wife always used to break my balls. She said, you take everything too seriously. So this is the first thing I'm like, all right, you take it serious. I'll help.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grow as a person.
Regeni bottom.
So the guy standing in your left side of the screen, that's Joe Skaguza. He's a good friend of mine from the United States. We're calling him now, tell him to get out of our camera shot.
Day 1. Roberto Alvarado.
He's the guy with the cigar. Hey Joe, there's no smoking in public spaces yet, my friend.
Already decided. There's nobody competing against Nicholas.
Back to the drone shot. They're in a debrief right now. You can see if you go to Bravo Cam. Let's go to Bravo. Yep, there. And we'll pull that back. I think I heard them say, we don't know who's coming up next. We don't have data yet for this, unfortunately. We're working on getting that. But you can see, I think these are the open, but based on the fact they're all wearing open guns, I would say this is the open junior squad. Go camera 1. There we go. Camera 2. Shooter on the left is from the United States. Shooter on the right is from China, based on the flag he's wearing. This is Roberto Alverdo. He's shot with me a number of times. Name well.
Roberto is the winner.
Yeah, this is where it's a little tough. You have a junior group shooting. This is the junior open team. Alberto is almost a grandmaster level shooter, and when he comes up against one of the other juniors, it is a little tough on the guy. But good job, Roberto has come on a lot in the last 6 months to a year. I first shot with him in November of last year at the Area 2 Championships. Shooter on the left there, that's Joseph Jr. I would call his father Joseph Papa Joe, but he doesn't like the Papa Joe. So I'm sorry, but good job, Joe Jr. Very proud of him. He's also come on extremely well over the last while. Can we see what gun he's shooting? Nick, have a look and see. Go to Bravo, and I'll zoom in and see. He's hiding behind people. See if he turns around. I have a feeling. Huh? They're bumping my camera. Yeah. Awesome.
Sorry, second round. Now we will see the decision in the open junior category. We will see the division in open junior category. Gleiche Schützen, ja. Unterschiedliche Positionen.
All right. Well, we don't have the ability to tell you who's coming up. Not yet, unfortunately. But we have a mic that we have gone and placed on the RO that is calling it. So hopefully that will give us his response. Just remember, this is live, and those mics are all live. So I apologize if there's anything that comes through from somebody on a live mic.
The winner of the Open Junior Shoot-Off is Liu Mianfeng. Moving on to Open Division Lady category. Competing, Denny Rossetto. Laura Wellert. Denny Rossetto, Laura Wellert. Lenka Horegi. Christine Burgthaler. Giulia Viari. Katarzyna Schustrova. Martina Scherer. Natalie Novotna. Natalie is here. Gina is here. Valerie is here. Christine Burgthaler. Denny Rossetto is not here. Laura Wellert. No. Lenka Horegi is not here. This will be over fast. So let's have a look. Noriko Yan Okamoto, is she here? Yael Dagan. Selina Pavlik. Andriana Rajovic. Okay. So let's have a look. Martina Scherer, is she here? No? Martina not here. Lenka is not here. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three. Valet Laura, not here. Yeah. So, open lady. First round will be shot Yael Dagan against Christine Burgthaler in Bay 1 and Vilari Giulia against Katarzyna Schustrova in Bay 2. Natalie? Oops. Bay 2, yeah. You won by default because you don't have anybody to go against you, okay? winner is Christine Burgthaler. The winner is Giulia Viari. Next round in Bay 2 will be Giulia Viari against Natalie Novotna. Nachdem du niemanden hast, der gegen dich antritt, bist du automatisch im Finale. Okay? There's no competition for her. Okay. There's nobody here. Everybody missing. Natalie Novotna is the winner. Shooting in the final rounds are Christine Burghalter and Natalie Novotna in B1.
So I am being told that the Canik Pro shooter
round one goes to Natalie.
I'm being told that the Canik Pro shooter, Niels Jonassen from the United States, is watching from Phoenix. So welcome, Niels. I wish I could bring you in. We did try and look to see. I was going to try and bring Niels into the broadcast by remote, but technically it's just beyond us right now. But next time we will be sure to have you on, Niels, commenting and talking about it. And of course, being that this is sponsored, the shoot-offs is sponsored by Canik. It's awesome to see Niels shooting and representing them in the United States and worldwide.
of the open ladies shoot-off is Natalie Novotna. We're moving now, open division lady category. First shooter, Nicole Esposito. She here? Karina Draghi. Daniela Eisenberg. Doris Nestel-Treiber. Barbara Francini. Sonja Trevisani. Margit Steurer. Aigner Eltraut. Okay. On you too. Wendel, Jutta Maria. Bruno Susanne. Only 4 ladies. Where's Eltraut? Eltraut Aigner? Only 3 ladies. The first heat we will have Doris shooting against Karina. The first heat we will have Doris shooting against Karina in Bay 1. Margit, you'll be moving on to the finals without competition. Okay? Please, ladies, Bay 1.
There you can see one of the Action Streaming Live's bird dog cameras. These are high-end production pro cameras, fully waterproof. That we have this set up in case there was rain today. We could at least run the 2 main cameras. We have 2 of them. They're all connected through an Ethernet and NDI system back into our Zoes, back into the ATEM switching. And if you knew how complicated that was, you'd be amazed. Ah, look who's here. Here is Karina Draghi coming up. Karina is from the United States, wife of Joe Draghi.
Winner is Karina Draghi. Shooting in the finals, Karina Draghi against Margit Steurer in Bay 2. One goes to Störer Margit. Best 2 out of 3. Winner of the shoot-off ist Margit Steurer. Open Division Senior Category. First shooter, William Drummond. Aleshinko. Hannu Uronen. Frank Witters. Dominik Meyer. Arne Walge. Henning Wahlgren. Roland von Boris. Did I call your name? Arne Walge? Henning? No? William Drummond? Shinko Alesh? Uronen Hannu? Frank Witters? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. William? Okay. Okay. Shinko Alesh? Hanno is here. Witters Frank. Frank Witters not here. Meyer Dominik is here. Arne is here. Henning is here. Roland is here. So let's go. Next second. Maurizio. You'll be shooting for Frank Witters. Okay. This is not here. Maurizio Ciccone. Pronunciation is correct?
Portugal. Your heart beating? Mine is.
In B1, William Drummond against Aleshinko. B2, Hannu Uronen against Maurizio Ciccone.
Where we go?
B1. Hannu, Maurizio, B2 please.
All right, well, we've got our associate Bill Drummond from the United States up. Bill is shooting from the right side on the alpha side, the left-hand side of your of the stage. This is open. Bill won senior division.
William is the winner.
So Bill or William has something to prove here, because in South Africa, when he was shooting in the shoot-offs in South Africa in the African Handgun Championships. There was a mistake made on the stage. He should have got the win, but the win went to someone else. And Bill is still talking about that 2 years later. Actually, it's probably closer to 2.5 years later.
Hannu Uronen is the winner.
Reloads are very important.
Competing in Bay 1, Dominik Meyer and Arne Walge. Bay 2, Henning Wahlgren against Roland von Boris.
Here's Bill. We have Dominique Meyer on the right-hand side. We've shown him a couple of times this week. And Arne, I think, on the left. Yeah.
Dominik is the winner. The winner is Henning Wahlgren.
That was super close. Henning on the shooting on the right-hand side. He missed that steel
Competing in
plate.
the
Went for his
semifinals
reload.
in Bay 1, Dramond William and Hannu Uronen. Bay 2, Meyer Dominik and Henning Wahlgren.
And he remembered to go back to that reload, back to that plate that he had missed before shooting the stop plate. Remember, if they shoot the stop plate prior to shooting all the other plates, that would be a loss to them. Fault. Okay, we have Bill Drummond up. Bill has an incredibly fast reload, and that's a huge advantage for him on this stage. I hope I don't jinx him saying that. Normally when you talk about things like that, then that's a problem. But he's shooting against Hannu. Oh my God,
The
Bill's
winner
gonna
is
kill me.
Hannu Uronen.
I literally just said, I hope I don't jinx him, and he blew the reload. That cost him that run. I'm sorry, Bill. Bill's out of the shoot-offs. I must remember to not send him to this tape later on. I'm not making any more comments about reloads.
Henning Wahlgren is the winner.
Henning is also from the United States, but he's shooting for Norway in this match. That's him.
Competing in the final decision is Hannu Uronen and Henning Wahlgren in Bay 1.
Henning has some amazing products. I actually shoot with a number of his products, and you can actually see them there on the left-hand side of his belt. He has magnetic belt pouches or ammo pouches, and I'll just tell you, I pretty much shoot with the best equipment I can find. I don't choose something because of sponsorships or anything like that. I shoot with absolutely the best gear, the best guns, best everything I can find. I'm very blessed to be able to do that and have access to that. As obviously as an American, we can pretty much find whatever we need there. And I choose to use his equipment. Henning is also a great designer of equipment. He runs some CLC machines. They come up with some amazing products. So make sure you follow Henning Wahlgren and his products online. Yep, there's that reload.
First round goes to Henning.
I got to talk about the reloads. I mean, I know I jinxed Bill there a second ago, but they were pretty much running one-on-one on those plates, and Henning took it. This is the finals, so it's a best 2 out of 3. Finals of Open Senior Division. Got Hanu against Henning.
Second round goes to Hanno.
So now it is 1-1, so they now have to shoot for basically sudden death. This is it. Remember, best 2 or 3. Henning took the first, Hanno took the second, and this is the final. Gonna reload some mags.
The winner of the Open Senior Shoot-Off is Hanno Uronen.
Very good. Congrats to Hanu. Came in winning that 3rd round, and he takes the win for the Open Senior Division.
Now going to Open Division Super Senior category. Joseph Draghi. Welcome. Peter Davis, Patrick Schneider, Frank William Garcia, Johan Hansen, Jackie van Koolwijk, Daniele Barbisi, Augusto Rivas,
Well, this is going to be a fun one for me to watch. This is my category, and I've shot against pretty much all those guys. Mr. Hansen that you see on the right-hand side of the screen, he was actually in the control room with us here about 10 minutes ago watching the broadcast.
Dan Schlomo.
On the left you see Patrick Schneider. On the far right is Barbisi from Italy. He and I have gone toe-to-toe many times. And in actual fact, in South Africa, in the shoot-offs, he and I were in the final run.
Hansen, Johan, Schneider, Patrick, Garcia, Frank William.
And I was able to win the shoot-off in South Africa, which is probably one of my favorite achievements. And he and I have also gone toe-to-toe in PCC. So it's literally, these are all my friends. Joe Draghi is in front of you from the USA. That's him, Joe Draghi. He and I shoot against each other in the US all the time. Most of the time he beats me, but occasionally I get to take a win away from him. And then the last person is Frank Garcia, and I don't see Frank right now. I heard them call his name. They're probably waiting for him. Perhaps he's not there.
Arno Smits. Augusto is not here. He's not here. Peter Davis not here. Either. Dennis Martlev. Dennis not here. Martin Nestel. Martin Nestel. Okay. Joseph? You're out of competition, so you win your first round. By default, yeah. No, you can stay here. Schneider Patrick and Tahan Shlomo on bay 1, and Johan Hansen and Jack Ivan Kulvik on bay 2, the right bay. Patrick, bay 1. Daniele, where is he? Oh, bay 1. Daniele. Daniele, stop. Schneider, Patrick, Tahan Shlomo. Schneider, Patrick is shooting here. You're in the next round.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
And Patrick is the winner.
That big cowbell that you're hearing, that is from the group from Switzerland. And that most likely is
Are you ready? Stand by.
Jackie is the winner. Barbisi Daniele and Arno Smits, bay 1.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Daniele is the winner. Competing in the semifinals in bay 1, Joseph Draghi and Patrick Schneider. Bay 2, Jackie van Kulwijk and Daniele Barbisi. Daniele. Bay2, yeah.
Load and make ready.
Let's check it. Jackie.
Okay, we have Joe
It's Hansi.
Draghi
We need Jackie.
shooting. Joe won Super Senior overall.
Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner is Schneider. The winner is Schneider Patrick.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Daniele is the winner.
Range is clear.
In the finals, competing in Bay 2, Patrick Schneider and Daniele Barbizzi.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Patrick.
Range is clear. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
I need a king to enter the tablet. Can you go to Fernando and ask him?
Range is clear.
Daniele won that one. Daniele won the second round. We have technical difficulties. I can't get into the tablet, guys. We have to wait a second. I need the pin code for Fernando's tablet. Urgent.
Okay, we have a slight delay here. That part of the range is a long ways away from where we are, and sometimes I know we're having issues connecting down there, and we're using a really high-end broadcast transmission system, and there's two huge berms between that. You see the berm on the right-hand side. That berm has to be every bit of 22 to 25 feet high, and that blocks a lot of our signals. I heard them saying that they had a tablet issue, and I think it's just a sync. There we go, we're ready to roll.
Are you ready?
Daniel.
Stand by.
Patrick. And Daniel takes it with a smoke and reload. Back to the
And Ian Barbizzi is the winner of the Open Super Senior category.
Yeah, we won't be showing that. Congratulations to Daniel winning the Open Super Senior
Grand Senior category. Thierry Oriot.
Very happy with that.
Jean-François Desaguerre. Thomas Rodriguez Abrantes. Milan Zacek. Nikolai Trofimov. Kurt Kreuzer. Enzo Telese. Shalom Halpern.
Bravo. See the big crowd that we've got here today. So we had a question come in a few minutes ago over the internet. And feel free to send us your questions. We will try and answer them. Does the shoot-off count? The answer is no. It's just
Nikolai Trofimov.
You just basically
Thomas Rodriguez Abrantes.
Type event.
Milan Zacek. Kurt Kreuzer. Shalom Halpern. Jean-François Desaguerre.
And it's just basically everybody having fun, having a blast. You'll see they've got a real solid crowd there. That grandstand looks packed. And yep, there we are. Great work by our crew here getting us all these shots. We have 8 cameras out there right now. Here's the drone. And if you guys don't know, the drone has to come back and change batteries about every 20 to 25 minutes or so. But we will keep going all the way through the shoot-offs as long as we are able to keep bringing a signal. We are transmitting to you live from Bucsak in Hungary. And a little bit of technical things. We've had a very, very busy week. We ran a total of about 18 cameras through the week.
Miroslav Havicek. Ivan Espiles. Marek Neumann. Andreas Pfeiffer.
And bring that sound down a little bit just so we can, you guys can hear. So it's been a really hectic 12 days. I think we're on day 12 today, isn't it? That we've been here, day 12 or day 13. We covered the pre-match. We've covered the main match. We covered well over probably a couple of hundred different competitors during this time. We try to get to as many people as we could. Obviously, being that we are from the United States and we have a huge audience in the United States, we've covered as many of the US shooters as we could. But this is obviously the European Handgun Championships from Hungary, brought to you by ActionStreamingLIVE. Please follow us. Please stay in touch with us on social media. I'm not a huge fan of social media personally, but that is how we get measured, and that is how people look at how successful we are. The crew that we have here is a crew of 5. Sarah is tracking our social media. Max is the photographer right now on the Ronin camera. That is a portable camera. And the
Artur Michele.
And then we have Garrett running the drone back and forth. Actually, Garrett and Max sometimes take turns. And then next to me, I have Muneki Samajima running the mixing system with me. And he has also been putting together the scores and the live data that we've been feeding you guys. I want to make a special thanks as well to IPSC, to Jose Bellino and his team, Gina and everybody in the office. They have been fantastic bringing us data through the week and through the 2 weeks, I should say. And it's been a really great time. I'm very proud of what we've been able to achieve under extreme difficult circumstances. This is the first time ever that anybody has broadcast an IPSC event at this level, well, probably at any level. And we're very proud to be able to bring this to you. If you're wondering, we are self-funded. We don't have sponsors. We don't have anybody paying our bills. Basically, it's us that have put this together and myself that has paid for it all. At some point or other, we will be bringing sponsorships in, but I had somebody ask me yesterday, nope, we're fully funded by me and by my team that are here with us. We are going to go back to the shoot-offs. This is the next round of the shoot-offs, and we are coming to you from the left side, from the alpha side.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Eric is the
Roll
winner.
and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Angel is the winner.
Range is clear.
P1 competing against each other, Marek Neumann and 5 Andreas.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Marek is the winner. Competing in B1, Erik Sternlöf and Angel Angelov. B2, Ivan Espiles against Marek Neumann. Marek? Right side. You can choose.
Load and make ready.
So I've just been told by Sarah, who manages all the social media and online side, that we have over 400 people that are actually online on Facebook.
Between Facebook, YouTube.
Which is fantastic. We really appreciate having you guys here.
Are you
I know
ready?
it's early for you, but welcome.
Stand by.
Oh, look at that.
The winner is Erik.
Go to Alpha.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Ivan is the winner. Competing in the finals, Erik Stjernlöf and Ivan Espiles. P2, please.
Load and make ready.
I had somebody ask us a question of how many cameras we're running. We're running 8 cameras right now. Sorry about that. That's out there. We have a number of live microphones on the display, so there's nothing we can do. And somebody just hit one of our cameras and knocked it down.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Ivan.
Range is clear.
We're sending one of our crew over there so we're going to lose the Ronin. So stay off the Ronin. Max has got to go and see what's happened to our one camera, which has been knocked over by somebody. We are still coming to you from Buchak, Hungary, from the European Handgun Championships. This is the LZ Lotter range.
Load and make ready.
By the way, I also have to thank them, especially yesterday, they were able to get us power down in this area. They literally ran a huge cable all the way from the other side of the range. So we had power to be able to bring you this. Otherwise, you would not be able to see the shoot-offs today.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round goes to Erik.
Solid run there by Eric. Great reload. 1 for 1, I think, on the steel. Shoot-offs, by the way, is all about 1 for 1. It's 1 for 1 on the steel, reload, shoot the stop plate. I personally am a fan of draw, shoot 1 on the first steel, reload, and then shoot the rest of it going straight through to the stop plate. But everybody has a better theory on how to run this. When we get up to some of the top shooters like you're seeing now, you might see some different ideas.
Classic.
Load and make ready.
Classic.
There's some production guys asking what time.
Late.
Has he gone to...
Are you ready? Stand by.
Ivan Espiles is the winner of the shoot-off, open overall.
Looks like there's a bag of
Range is
Okay, I've
clear.
had to turn off the sound to one of our areas because when that camera got knocked over or whatever, we have a microphone lying on the ground, I think. Don't go to the Ronin. Do not go to the Ronin. He's moving over to the other side.
Classic Division Senior Category. Jörgi Batki. Giovanni Di Giulio. Jula Miglets. Robert Petrac. Per Hüllender. Arno Graner. Antonio Schiorpi. Esa Marioniemi. Esa Marioniemi.
Okay, well, you can actually see Max working on that camera there now in that shot. Thank you, Max, for going up there. We may have to relocate that camera. We were worried about that. But we have to have a camera near the sound that can pick up the sound of the crowd, but not too close.
Filippo Perocacci. Imre Tonka. Nicolas Arroyo Navidad. Bertrand Guillaume. Per Hüllender is not here. Per is not here, Hüllender.
Zwei ungarische Herren sind hier richtig.
Robert Petrac.
All right, as you can see, we're working on that camera while we have a small break in the action. It would appear that camera was damaged and maybe the lens has been damaged. We're
Nicolas
going
Navidad
to
Arroyo.
try and get another camera in there.
Oh, okay, it's fixed. Huh? Is this super zoned in?
All right.
Yeah, honestly,
I think we're back.
I'm gonna climb it back on. So that's hard.
Antonio
I didn't think the
Jörgi
crowd would be
Jula
all right there.
Robert Petrac.
Everyone
That
looks
looks good.
Show you what the camera looks like. There's Max's pretty face.
Smile, you're on live.
He's waving hi to you guys. You can all send him a little love thing. Max has worked hard this week. This competition has absolutely pushed us to the limits. It's been a
Okay.
incredibly difficult week for us. I have no idea how many hours we've been here, but generally I've been coming in at around 5:15 in the morning, and we have often been here until 7, 8 o'clock at night. I'm feeling how those ROs feel that work these long matches, because I think I've been here 13 days straight, at least 12 to 14 hours a day. And my team have been amazing. We're only 5 of us here. Myself, Sarah, Max, Garrett, and Maneki. That's it. And we're doing double duty and triple duty. So, yeah. Anytime in the future you guys want to volunteer to help us, that would be great. And yesterday we actually did get some help from Bill Drummond and Ron and Joe and those guys. They came and they helped us tear down some cables and move some cables. While I'm thanking people, I've got to also thank, there's a huge thanks to the range officers and all the administrators here at the range. The range officers have been incredibly accommodating with us, with allowing us to get access to our cameras and so forth on the stages, and it's been awesome. All right, I'm going to bring those sound levels back up. I think that camera is good.
We will have standard division.
Are you? Stand by.
And as you can hear, our microphone
The winner is
back in
Jörgi Batki.
Loda, make ready.
operation. We are running 4 mics at the moment. We have one on the main RO calling commands, that young lady walking back and forth. I don't know what her name is, unfortunately, but thank you to her. We have one mic on the RO that is running things, and then we have a crowd mic and one of the camera mics.
The winner is Isa. competing in B1, Georgi Batki and Gyula Miglec.
All right.
B2, Arno Graner and Esa Marioniemi.
Another technical question. What if somebody DQs during a shoot-off? Does that affect their results from the match? And the answer is no. This is considered to be a separate event. Generally, a side match is not a DQ from the main match. And I say generally because there could be an exception to that. So if somebody did something in a side match that the range master considered to be extreme or whatever, that'd be up to them to decide what that would be. But for the most part, if you compete in a side match or participate in a side match, it's not a DQ. Now, that does not apply to practice areas. Practice areas are run as if they're part of the match.
Stand by.
Georgi is the winner.
We have a very passionate crowd here. It's great to see everybody here.
Esa.
Shoot-offs are awesome fun. While I'm thanking people, I also want to thank my team back in the United States. Greg has been staying up late at night so that we have somebody there that can help us with some of the graphics and getting things ready for us. Kenzie has been doing social media back in the States. Rick Brotzel, who's also the IT guy for USPSA, has been helping us make sure our IT systems are up and running and stay up and running.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Arno is the winner.
And then I also
Competing
want
in
to
the
thank
final, Georgi Batki and Arno
Matt
Grana in
DeHazer.
B2.
I'm sure he's not watching right now because it's the middle of the night for him and he has a new baby on the way, and I think that he takes every bit of sleep that he can get. But Matt DeHazer is an engineer and a producer and a very experienced guy on running ATEM and Constellation mixing systems. This is our new system that we're running from Hungary. We are very proud of this, but it has been an incredible learning curve and extremely technical, and none of us are engineers. But anyway, Matt, thank you for all your help. Thank you for the late night calls and for helping us get things set up and so forth before we left from the United States. While we are waiting for the shooter to come up, there are our social media links. Obviously, you need to type in ActionStreamingLIVE when you look for them. But please, will you go to Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, whatever you use. We use Rumble, Vimeo is our primary account. Please, will you thank us, or not, I'm sorry, not thank us. Please, will you tag us and like us and comment? And we're thanking you for doing that because it really means a lot and it makes a big difference to the success of this project.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Georgi.
Range is clear. and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round, and the win goes to Patki Georgi.
Range is clear.
Now moving to Classic Division Super Senior category. Pedroli, Nicola Domenico, Laszlo Shalai, Vittorio Bregante, Federico Condegala, Marco Tiberi, Gert Erling Hansen, Antonio Cases, Marcel Slim. Yes. Antonio Casas? Is he here? Antonio? No? Antonio. Marco Di Berri? No? Vittorio? No? Federico? Gert Erling? Marcel Slim? And Laszlo Salai, I don't see him either. Goran Nijic, Adri de Boot. Let's go to the shooter, super seniors. Nicola, you win by default your heat because you don't have any competition. Federico? Federico? You don't have any competition, you win your heat as well. Okay? Okay. Gert Erling Hansen and Casas Antonio on bay 1, please. Not enough. This is the next round already.
Load and make ready.
Two and then one again. The competition. They are already in semifinals. It's not. I cannot. Yes.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Gert Erling Hansen is the winner. Bay 2, Petroli Nicola Domenico and Federico Condegala.
Load and make ready. Are you ready?
Federico is the winner. Competing in the finals in Bay 2, Federico Carla Conde and Gert Erling Hansen. Not even close. Not even close. At least till 2 or 3 o'clock. PM.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Gert Erling.
Range is clear. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round goes to Federico.
Range is clear. Load and make ready.
All right, we are gradually getting data through now. Thank you very much to our stats people for sending us this.
Are you ready? Stand by.
The win goes to Federico Conde Gara.
And he is the winner of this division. Congratulations. Good job. And we're
Going now to
see
Classic Overall.
if we
Jakub
can bring
Marks,
you- There we go. First
David
time.
Svergina,
And you can see
Fiat
Federico
Carrera,
on the right-hand side there. We're able to show you this now.
Jufro Leiano,
Congrats
Georgi
to
Batki,
everybody.
Egon Mongel, Vincenzo Mundo, Vittorio Anesa.
Just what?
Jakub, Vincenzo. Jakubs? David.
Yes, but David.
Good disguise.
In my card, no?
No. Jakub is Vincenzo Mundo? Yes. Eliseo Chan? Georgi, yeah, is here.
Chan is not here.
Okay, limpiar. Vilat. Carrera. Vilat Carrera is not here. Leon
Show you some of the
Podgieter.
previous classic scores. This is classic senior that you're looking at right now.
Willard is not here.
That was
Willard
won
is not here.
by
Willard Carrera.
I don't so.
Geoffrey Leano is not here.
I know it's here.
Egon.
No, it's not here.
I think that was run by Georgi.
Leon is here.
I'm looking at a different screen from what you guys are looking at. I've switched over looking at your screen now because I can read it better. It's very small on my
David.
side. And again, as I've said many times in the last 2 weeks, a lot of this is new. We're basically testing new systems. We're looking at what works, what
Lorenzo
doesn't work.
Masieri.
Running a multi-camera setup, and there's literally just Maleki and I in the control room, and we're tracking switching and scoring and moving
So Jakob,
cameras around
Vincenzo,
from here.
David,
And now we've got
Georgi,
scoring.
Lorenzo.
It's a
Geoffrey.
lot of stuff going on, and as you can hear, my voice is dying as well at the same time, so I'm trying to save it for the last hour or two.
Leon.
Is our crowd. So for those of you who are joining the broadcast a little bit later, or
Leon,
a little
Egon,
bit late,
Vittorio.
broadcast is coming to you from Canik.
Mongol Egon.
Canik is the sponsor for the shoot-offs.
7.
And the broadcast is being brought to you by
Which one?
ActionStreamingLIVE.
Jakob,
We
Vincenzo,
are
David, Georgi,
very happy to be
Lorenzo,
here, and we've
Lehan.
been here all 2 weeks, covered the first match and the second match. Congrats to all those match winners. There were some really close races. If you want to go back and look at some of the scores online, if you have access
Lorenzo
to ESS.
Masieri, okay. Egon is not here.
I'll show you what the
Vanessa,
whole bay,
Victoria's
the whole
not here.
range looks like. There's obviously
Yes,
the area B. Get control of that camera. So this is area B. There's 2 shooting positions. So I'll kind of tell you a little bit about it, how this
Jakob,
works for those of you who
Vincenzo
are
Mundo,
joining us for the first time and
David,
maybe you don't know how
Georgi,
shoot-offs work. You have 2
Lorenzo,
shooting boxes, left and right.
Lehan,
You have to shoot
Okay,
down
okay,
all
double,
your
double,
plates. So in this case, left
Sciur
box shoots
Piatonio.
the far
Here.
left-hand plate. The yep, sorry about that. There we go. There's a slight delay in our control system, so when it jumps like that, that's because we can't see it straight away. So you have to shoot down those left plates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
B1, Jakob Marx
And
and
then you have to shoot the
David
stop plate.
Vergina.
And at some point after the first shot and prior to shooting the stop plate, you have
B2,
to
Lorenzo
do a reload.
Masieri and Leon.
If I pull that back, you'll
Podgieter.
see they have a different shooting area on the
Last
left-hand
correctly,
side. There's the big Canik
Try
banner,
my best. Please.
and there's the other shooting area. So the 2 shooting areas, they're running side by side the whole time. It's our Ronan walking around. EPSIC for you is, of course, Gregory. You can see all the sponsor shirts. A lot of people carry their firearms to the lines, or they move around. Or a lot of people just don't leave their guns in their cars here because they're concerned about it. And, sorry about that. Back to the road. So our drone is changing batteries right now.
Are you ready?
And here's the next group.
Bye.
Jakob Marx is the winner.
Yoda, make ready.
So there is the, hold on. So there is the stats for the classic overall division.
Lehan is the winner.
That young man is from South Africa. I see the South African badge there.
Georgi
Lemon.
Patki B1, Antonio Sciurpi B1, Vincenzo Mundo and Vittorio Anesa B2.
So that was Lihan Potgieter
Antonio?
from South Africa.
Antonio
shooting against
P1.
Jakob Marks.
Vincenzo P2.
We have a bye in the next round, so they're going to move forward to the next one. And actually, if my tablet is correct, that may have been it. I don't show any names. So again, we're getting data literally as we are talking to you. And Monique, I think that was it. I think that was actually that match. Oh, they back up, but then they would have shot
Load and make ready.
best of 5. Yeah.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Antonio is the winner. P2, Vincenzo Mundo, Anesa Vittorio.
Load and make ready.
While they are loading up, we can see the screens there, and I realize now I was looking at the wrong screen, so it was on me. So Jacob and David shot that first round. You just saw Antonia and Jordi shooting. They're shooting round 1, and obviously Antonia went through, and now we have Vincia and Vittoria
Are you ready?
shooting.
Stand by.
Vittorio Anesa is the winner.
And Victoria wins that.
Oh,
Goes
sorry.
Oh, no, we have an issue.
Vittorio is disqualified because he left one popper standing, so the winner is Vincenzo Mundo.
The Papa standing on the right-hand side. I missed that as well. Working some crowd there.
P1 in the semifinals, Max Jakob and Leon Podkitjar. P2, Antonio Schiurpi and Vincenzo Mundo. Guys, please wait in front of
Load
the
and
phone
make
line.
ready.
Yes, thank you.
Are you ready?
Lady wants to know,
Stand by.
I guess someone talked to the camera. And says he that are connected
Lehan is the winner.
Load and make ready.
Is that what you said? And he said to just explain it like that, you would understand. Yeah, he wants to hear people talk.
Are you ready?
All right, we're going to try and get another mic on that camera so that when people talk. So when people talk to the camera, we can pick them up.
Vincenzo
Now
Mundo
that's
is the winner.
dangerous. I'll be honest.
It's clear.
I hope I don't regret that decision.
Finals in P2 will be held against Leon Podkitjar and Vincenzo Mundo.
So just on the technical side, I cannot cut that sound fast enough because am running 2 computer systems here, and I need to keep these scoring up so I can see who's coming up,
Load and make ready.
which means I need to switch over from the audio system. Give you guys a quick look at the audio system. You can see what that looks like. There you go. That's the audio panel we're working with.
Shoot-offs are so fun.
Yeah, it's as complicated as it looks.
ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Vincenzo.
Range is clear.
Amazing work being done by the crew, resetting all these plates and everything. Thank you to those young kids that are doing that. They've also been working all week on resetting stages so competitors can basically sit and watch. We appreciate all of them.
Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner of the classic over shoot-off is Vincenzo Mundo.
Range is clear.
We're now going to standard division, category Super Junior. First competitor, Ryan Ladik, Anitra Koski, Dujan Shenji, Emir Pugva, Victor Alexandru Satalan, Barnabas Baranay.
And congrats to the, that's the wrong screen. Let's go back to that. Sorry. I knew I was going to make that mistake. Congrats to the winner of the Classic Division, Vincenzo Mundo. And you can see the rest of the group that made it through to Classic. Those obviously are the top shooters from the match. And they did an awesome job getting to that. Classic is not an easy division to shoot in a match like this. While we're in a short break, I'll show you the switching system. That's the switching system that we're running right now. That's just part of it. I'll show you the next system here in a second. Switch over to the drone while I change systems over. And that is the main mixing system. You just see buttons cam 1 through 8 right now, but on my side I've actually got them programmed to different areas, and that allows us to send the mixing from the Constellation deck into the main deck and then be able to mix it from there. Previously we were only able to run 8 cameras at one time. Then we went to 12, and now we are at the point where we can run 24 inputs, but that does include all our graphics and computers and timing systems and everything.
Hrvatova, Katarina Schneider, Krista Stolper, Julia Svari, Alexandra Toskova, Julia Shevchenko, standard ladies. Krista. More than 3? Margot, the second name, how do I spell that? How do I pronounce Mitch? Okay. Margot is here. Alexandra Ritorkova is here. Antonia here. Katharina here. Krista here. Julia Zvarich, Julia Shevchenko, Helena Charvatova, no. Kaisa Koski, Helen Shi, Sandra Arbinger, Marketa Shamkova, Helen Shi. Are you here to compete? You're standard lady senior. This is standard ladies. Okay. Yeah. Margot, you won by default because there's no competition for you, okay?
Yeah, nothing going on really.
B1, Schneider Katharina and Stundner Krista. B2, Antonia and Alexandra.
Ready? All right, we have a guest with us in studio. We're not going to have him on camera because we're going to keep the cameras on the shoot-off. But we have Dominique Mayer of the Swiss team. Hi, Dominique.
Hi, Leiten.
It's good to have you here. So you just finished the shoot-off. How did your shoot-off go?
Yeah, it's a shoot-off. It's different rules. It's not part of the match, and I like so much because you see the pressure. When you have a pulse meter, like a Garmin watch, you can see how it wakes up. But it's now we have a very nice situation here in Hungary. This format, also these two parts of shoot-off. It's really cool. Also, the people behind. It's a very nice family feeling, and as of course, when you are on the shooting line, you are very nervous. You have to hit the medals and finish the race first.
Are you ready? Stand by.
So Dominique, let's talk about what she just shot there now. So the shooter on the right, and I don't know who that is, unfortunately, I can't see from here. She shot the first plate, then went her reload, and then shot the rest, which means you're driving into that stop plate, right? You prefer to shoot all the blue plates, in this case, the standing plates, then reload, then stop plate.
Yeah, So there are so many options because it's also a mental game. Mostly, shoot-off is only a mental game. You see, we have a very short distance. It's around 8 or 10 meters. Normally, we have longer distance with the big poppers, and then. It's also a mental game. I remember Rob Leighton 10, 15 years ago, he made a very double 3 time on the first popper, so the other means, oh, this is very quick. And then he make the mag change and finish one hit, every hit. Yeah. But yeah, as a shooter, I see also my red dot is always whipping.
Are you ready?
You know these shooters?
Stand by.
Oh, I see it's Catherine from Austria, standard lady. Oh, and Marco from France. Oh, she won, Marco, nice. She's actually the European champion. Marco from France.
In the finals, we will see Margot Nic and Alexandra Ridoshkova in Bay 2.
So it's great having Dominique commentate. You know, this is the European Handgun Championships, and I like having somebody from Europe, and obviously Dominique is a big part of shooting in EPSEC. Dominique, how long have you been shooting IPSC?
It's my 36th season, 36 year.
So what are those people feeling right now? They've got, this is the finals.
I think so. It's the second round now from Margot and Catherine in standard ladies. They, oh no, it's not. No, it's a Czech girl. Or Slovakian girl, yeah.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Alexandra.
Ah, Marco, do not see lose.
So I said I wasn't going to put him on TV, but here he is on TV. Sorry, that was my fault. That was Garrett that turned on that camera. There he is. This is our real fast makeshift studio that we put together quickly this morning so we could bring you the match. I've got to switch us back to the other one again. Okay, here we go. There we are.
Look like the finals, second round.
So that was one each. So now they go to the best of 3, which is the final run. Yep.
Yeah, especially with the front side, with the rear side, front side, not with the red dot. It's very hard, especially when you are nervous. All the people behind you, they look only to you.
Looks like Margot might have hurt her thumb there. I saw her licking her thumb.
Ready?
Yep, I see the blood on it.
Stand by.
Each hit.
1 for 1, clean reload.
Yeah.
Second round goes to Margot.
Maybe bleeding helped her out a little bit. Focuses her attention on her hand, not thinking about the thing.
No, after the beep, you don't hurt everything. You will only survive.
They must have had a rerun.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Yeah. It's confusing sometimes even for us sitting here because we don't know if they have a bye. We can't hear if they call a bye. So I think she might have had a run against somebody and then somebody had a bye, so she came straight back up again.
Mm-hmm. So it's the final round, yeah.
I think
for
this
the
is the
win of the
finals.
shoot-off lady standard. The town always.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Ah, Marco wins. Goes to France.
Margot Nic is the winner. Standard lady.
It's great seeing the emotions on camera, right? We never get to see this normally. And even if you're there, it's hard to see someone because you're focused on getting ready for your own run or...
Ladies senior category.
Yeah, and the shoot-off is different to a normal stage. Totally different.
Barbara Godefroy.
All right, they're calling the next match.
Inger
I'm going to let you go. Thank you for jumping in with us. I want you to go find that cowbell that
Vanya
you guys brought
Lucia
along and
Modesto.
show us what it looks like.
I will do. Thank you,
Awesome.
Leighton, for this really great live stream. Yeah, and the coverage from the shoot-off is so
Anna
great. It's
Szczesna.
so professional. Thank you very much.
Burkhardt,
Thank you, Dominique, and we really appreciate having
Susanna
you here as
Popkova,
well.
Marian Nagy, Popkova Susanna,
So thank you to Dominique Meyer. Of course, Dominique is a good friend of mine.
Rita Burkhardt,
He and I have been friends for many, many years. And it's really great to have a European on the broadcast with us. I would love to see more of the Europeans actually come in and
Lucia,
do commentary with
Lucia
us.
Vania Modesto, Lucia Vania Modesto,
They know that we are filming them and they're going all the way back home. So it's great to see that. Love seeing kids at the event. Most of all, I love seeing that they're wearing solid eye protection as well as ear protection. Make sure you look after the kids. I did not have that as a
Helene
kid,
Delays.
so my hearing has suffered. We all thought we were
Maria
tough guys.
Lauro Mayo Comensania. Okay. So is missing. Lucia is missing. Rita is missing.
So, Monique, it's kind of embarrassing when you are live on broadcast and your name is being called and you're missing. There's nothing I can do about that. I've got to I can't possibly track all these microphones. I think we have 5 or 6 running right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually have 7 mics if you include me in that. Monique, what do you think?
I have no idea how you do this. To be honest, this is my
A1.
what,
Elsa
10th day?
Joaquim, Barbara Clorifoy.
You're talking to
12th
someone.
day.
12th day. You're talking to somebody outside. You're making commentary.
You don't have
Then
competition,
sometimes
so
you
we go
talk
right
to me.
into the next round, okay?
Sometimes switching. Sometimes putting in the score. How many loads did you do? 5, 6?
No, no. She's
Well,
only the next
I have to thank Red Bull and Sarah for keeping me fed and watered.
four as well.
I don't think I've watched the TV screen as much in my life as I have for the last 12 days. But Monique, thank you to you as well, and thank you to my team. You guys have done awesome. I know I keep saying that, but if you're walking around and you see them, please say thank you to them. They have put in incredible
ready?
hours to bring this to you.
Stand by.
We need it.
Elsa is the winner. Bay 1, Anna Szczesna and Helene Delays. Bay 2, Susanna Podkova, Marianne Nagy.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by. Load and make ready.
Helene is the winner.
Are you ready?
How do you pronounce your name?
Stand by.
Helene, without the H, okay. The winner is Susanna. On B1, Elsa Joachim, Inga Skjold-Prati. B2, Helene Deleuze, Susanna Podkova.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Elsa Joachim is the winner. In B2, Helene Deleuze and Susanna Podkova.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Susanna is the winner. The finals in B2 will be Elsa Joachim against Susanna Podkova.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Susanna. Wait. Reshoot. This will be a reshoot because we had a popper malfunction. Sorry. Yes, yes. Sorry.
And there is our cowbell with Christine Wilkhauser
One equipment failure and one
of Switzerland.
communication failure.
Dominique, her husband, was just in here a minute ago. Christine is a world champion, and that's the sound of the cowbells you're hearing in the background. I love seeing that. They walk in the opening ceremonies with that. It's loud. It draws a lot of attention. I'm going to have to come up with something for the US team to make that noise. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. Maybe a drum or I don't know what it would be. Love the atmosphere, love the crowd, love the people that do this. It's awesome.
Let's see.
Are you ready? Stand by.
round goes to Susanna.
Load and
Okay.
make ready.
I've got our scoring system back up again. We had to switch over systems, and I could not get that back up for a few minutes. But you can see if you look at it with my mouse, that shows the round
Are you
number.
ready? Stand by.
Oh, so close.
Second round
So
goes to
close.
Elsa.
So you can see each of them took a round. So Elsa up here and Susanna each has 1 round each. And the third round will be that little checkbox there. So you guys are following along. This is super exciting. We're gradually getting better and better at covering this for you. Maneki's doing a great job on switching. I'm trying to keep up with the scores and with the sound levels and cameras. It's quite a challenge. Let's go to the drone. Yep, awesome job. Very happy to have Canik on board as a sponsor. Canik is sponsoring the shoot-offs for us. And that banner, by the way, is huge. Is the new Canik TT I believe that is. And this shoot-off broadcast is being brought to you by ActionStreamingLIVE. And as I've said a few times, please go online, like us, share.
Load and make ready.
Sarah tells me that the number of people watching this is the highest we've had all week. So this literally is more interesting to everybody than what the match was. It's kind of strange, but hey, can't beat the data.
Are you ready? Stand by.
So she went for a first plate
Winner,
reload
standard, ladies,
and first
seniors.
plates,
Elsa Joachim.
which is the technique that I use, and we were talking to
Congratulations.
Dominique about that. Neither
We're
one
now
is
moving
wrong.
on to the standard seniors. Josef Rakusan.
Good job. And there
Mika
you see the
Kuntulainen.
finals.
Artem Sakharov. Marcin Sobiech.
Champion is Elsa
Slavko
Joachim.
Obradovic. Vitaly Melehov. Petr Znamenacek. Reinhard Handel.
Quite a crowd we got going. Crowd up on the grandstand. I cannot show you the drone right now because the drone
Okay.
is coming back for the 6th or 7th battery change I think we are on right now.
We're still missing a couple of shooters. Petr Znanemacek. Slavko Obradovic. Marcin Sobiech. Handel Reinhard. José Vicente Turiegano Lacarte. Stranz Jürgen. Plamen Konstantinov. José. Estupendo. So, Rakushan, you're here. Petr is not here. Slavko Obradovic is not here. Here. Yes. Very good. Artem. Marcin. Not here. Vitali. Reinhard not here.
We do not have control over that camera, so I can't
Mika
give you a
is
pan
here.
shot of the camera in
Jose
case you're
is
looking for
here.
that. We have control over a couple of the others. I'll show you that in a second. This is
Bay1,
senior.
Josef Rakushan against Mika Kontulainen. Bay2, Slavko Obradovic against Vitaly Melov. Jose, you got no. Jose and Artem, you have no competition, so you move to the next round automatically. Okay? Just wait here for the next round.
So just keep in mind when we show you these graphics, we show you the scores. This is as of a few minutes ago. They are live up to a point. Actually, that is live. Wow, that's pretty
Load and
quick.
make ready.
Literally, as he changed that now. And so some of the names may not be in there because obviously if a shooter does not show up, they take the top 8 people from the match in the order of 1st through 8th. And if somebody does not show up, then they bump somebody in from 9, 10, 11, 12, and they keep going. But sometimes they're not here. And obviously, we don't have time to enter those into the scoring system. So we may not have all those names straight away.
Are you ready? Stand by. Load and make
Mika
ready.
Kontulainen won this round.
Very good run. Came down to the wire, as they often do. And for those of you who've never watched shoot-offs before, it's the plate at the bottom that matters, right? They have an RO watching. We actually have a camera that can zoom in on that plate, but we just can't get to it fast enough with just 2 of us here.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Good. Put it bravo. Finish it close. Like that. There we go.
The winner is Slavko Obradovic. Bay1, Mika Kontulainen and Artem Sakharov. Bay2, Slavko Obradovic against Jose Vicente Turiegano Lacarte.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner is Mika Kontulainen. The winner is Slavko Obradovic. Bay 1 better. Shooting in the finals in Bay 1. Mika Kontulainen against Slavko Obradovic.
Load and make ready. Only on one target. Sir, one target. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Mika.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I go quiet every now and again, but it's crazy back here. We're switching around as much as we can to give you the best views, and obviously that takes up my time. We're going to see if we can get a crowd going here in a second. It's going to be a challenge, but everyone's doing a great job.
Load and make ready.
Is Neil still watching from the USA, calling him out? Better be. I know it's like 3 in the morning, but suck it up, Buttercup.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round goes to Slavko.
I have no idea what that means, and I apologize if it's something that's not appropriate. Always remember, if you're planning to get through in the shoot-offs, bring enough ammo loaded and ready to go in magazines.
We need another round. 1-1.
1-1, as you heard. That was Serbian that I'm sure they were speaking, based on the fact that he's got Serbian on his shirt. Let us know where you're watching from. This is an international broadcast. This is our biggest one we've ever done. We are super excited to be here, as I've said many times, but we'd love to hear from you. Comment, let us know where you're watching from. Remember that IPSC and others are watching this as well, and they want to see how successful this is. So if you want us back again in the future, you got to show the support, show the love, like, share, all those things on social media.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Winner, standard senior, Slavko Obradovic.
Well, there we are. There's the final winner. Congrats to everybody that took part. And congrats to Slavo for that amazing win from Serbia, for
Moving
Serbia.
on to standard super seniors. First shooter, Adriano Ciro Sant'Arcangelo, John van Uitert, Franzi Stechar, Josef Nikola. Lautsprecher ist aus. Standard Super Seniors. Adriano Ciro Sant'Arcangelo, John van Uitert, Francis Tejar, Josef Nicola, Jesus Ferrero Rodriguez, Juan Carlos Ballesteros Descalzo, Manuel Silva, Antonio Comenche Martinez.
Okay, well, wow, I love the crowd. I love the noise. We want to see a lot more of it. I'm going to show you real fast the Super Senior Standard Division. There are the competitors that are going to be taking part in this.
Manuel Silva, Jesus, Franci, no?
And while we're waiting on that, I'll bring you back to the crowd. And we
Francis Tejar,
Sarah, our social media manager, that's going to be joining us. And she has something really interesting to tell you guys. We actually haven't had her on before. So, Sarah, welcome to the show.
Hi, yeah, so Leighton just asked you guys to let me, the one running the comments, know where you're from. So I just wanted to read some of those out. I've got multiple of you from Brazil, a lot from South Africa. I've got Finland here, Bulgaria, Austria, Malaysia, Denmark, Finland, if I didn't say that already. We know some of our friends back in the States are watching. So yeah, I just want to, oh, there I am. Where's the camera? Oh, so I just want to thank you guys. And we've got some towels to give away as well. So if you have shared our stream already, or if you haven't and want to, you can stop by the studio and I will get you one of those for free.
And remember, that's for people. That is for people that are here at the match. We cannot ship anything. We don't have the time. As soon as this is over, we've got 5 hours to pack up everything and move. So yeah, it's great hearing from Sarah. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for everything you've done to keep us both looked after, fed, taken care of, etc.
And I just have
wait. Okay, hold on.
I just had a couple more come in. Let's see, Serbia, Spain, another Serbia, Czech Republic, another Serbia, Slovakia. So that's awesome. Thank you guys so much.
And thank you, Sarah. You can say goodbye to the camera. There she is. So now you know who we all are. Maneki, thank you. It's been a pleasure. We'll have to go outside and see. And yeah, if you're watching, I have 2 headsets on right now. I actually have a 3rd headset as well.
Yeah, you have
the 3rd one.
And I have 2, even me.
We have to sometimes run all 3 headsets at the same time so we can bring everything to you, but we can also track what we're doing. All right, we're going to go back to the match. Got our first shooters coming up to the line. I will cut this sound off here, and I will bring up their sound again. Take me a second.
Don't have competition, you go to the next round.
Load and make ready.
We can't understand English.
Here we go.
No.
Here, Feli. Next division is optics.
No, standard overall. And then optics, yeah.
It's a standard overall? No, this is super senior.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Per Arne Svensson is the winner.
We're a Bravo. Robert.
The winner is Manuel Silva. Competing in the semifinals in Bay 1, Adriano Ciro
And they're all our
Santarcangelo
resetters.
and Pierre Arne Svensson.
Doing a
In
great
Bay 2,
job.
Jesus Ferrero Rodriguez and Manuel Silva.
Thank you for volunteering all week.
Arne, Bay 1, please. Adriano.
The shoot-offs is being sponsored by Canik. Thank you to Canik for being part of this, and it is being brought to you by ActionStreamingLIVE. And as I've said, for those of you dialing in, we need you to show your support. We need to be able to show IPSC and show the administration and show everybody else how important it is to be able to bring you these broadcasts. And so please like, please follow, please share, send in comments, let us know where you're watching from as well.
Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner is Adriano.
Ready.
Winner on the left. I'm trying to time the zooming in so that as they hit it, you guys can see the hits on the steel. There is a slight delay to us, and so what you're hearing and seeing is off by a second or two from where we are. But hey, this is first time it's ever been done. We're setting records, and I'm very, very proud to be able to bring this to you.
Stand by.
That was an awesome
Manuel
reload from
is
him,
the
but he
winner.
lost the run. That's tough. Great reload.
Finals, Adriano Ciro Santarcangelo will be competing against Manuel Silva in Bay 1.
And there you can see the results so far. So those competitors are moving through to the finals.
Load and make ready.
So you're watching the standard run right now. This is standard. There are 7 divisions in IPSC. We've seen the classic division, we've seen production, I believe, we've seen standard, we still have open, production optics, and of course the new division optics to go.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Adriano.
It's clear.
Yeah, that was a spicy draw that he had on that stage. You guys saw it live as we were showing it. He came out pretty hot out of his holster and definitely did not have a clean grip on that gun and fired the gun. But as long as he's shooting in the direction of the target, he's good to go, and he doesn't drop the firearm. He's good to go. But watch those draws. Make sure if you're doing a scoop draw is where you bring your hand up from the bottom, and you basically just use your 4 fingers to grab the grip of the firearm, and as you're pulling it out, you wrap your thumb around it. But you need to know what you're doing. That is not for inexperienced shooters. Generally, a snatch or a grab is a way to go for that.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Adriano is the winner of the Standard Super Senior Shoot-Off.
All right, wrong camera.
Let's
All right,
go
there
to
we
the
go.
standard overall shooter stand. First shooter, Khalil Adrian Virai. Josef Rakushan. Robert Chernigoy.
So there are your winners.
Martin Krejci.
Standard.
Stenik Liene. Ryan Larik. Giacomo Polsoni. Milos Tosic.
Standard super senior division. I'm going to switch over to the other division here.
Usually that's how.
All right, I think that we...
Khalil Adrian Virai.
Yeah, because I think I heard him call it Khalil.
Giacomo.
Yeah, okay, so we are on standard overall.
Stenik Liene.
If you guys have never seen Khalil shoot, he is something special. He's out of the Philippines. I've been watching him for a couple of years. Oh, there's my good friend Cesar.
Michael Lenarczyk.
Who is?
Michael Lenarczyk.
Maybe. There's
Martin
Khalil in the
Krejci.
background there. That guy is one of the few people that can challenge Eric. You think he
Ryan
can
is
beat
here,
Eric
Milos is
Muneki?
here, Josef is here. Alex Chardek,
Muneki's microphone is
Cardoso
turned
Oliveira.
off because he doesn't want to go say this, but I'm going to make him turn his mic on. Hold on a second. Muneki, talk to us. Do you think...
Petr
hold on a second.
Menacek,
Let's turn this down a second.
Slavko
So
Obradovic.
let's talk about this. There are very few people in the world that have the potential to catch or beat Eric Raffel, right? We haven't seen him yet.
Probably there are many people who has more talent than Eric, I think. But
Yeah, now that sounds bad to say that, but it's not bad. Eric is a guy that is a master at creating a win. So there might be somebody who has more talent, which is what Muneki's getting at, but they got to put it all together in 24 stages or 30 stages, and that hasn't happened yet.
the effort that Eric Raffel puts on this sports is truly professional, right? I think nobody does what he does. I think that's the big difference between him and the other people. He's the only one who treats this sports as a truly professional. For us, like especially coming from the States, it's more likely hobby. But definitely when I see him shooting, talk about the IPSC practical shooting, it's like every time when I talk to him, I'm impressed.
Yeah, truly incredible shooter, and congrats to Eric for winning the... Yeah, I was going to say he won optics yesterday, so the new division, optics, he won yesterday, but he also won...
Overall.
Now, IPSC doesn't normally give us the overall scores.
Right,
They
that's
normally
optional.
only give us division scores, but I kind of asked and I begged, please show us overall, because we had a feeling that might happen here. And yes, Eric shooting the new C3, I think it is, CZ, was able to win overall, which is absolutely incredible. This is Khalil on the right.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
And the winner is Khalil, as you could hear. Just got that in. That was pretty close.
CZ versus CZ.
Yep, both of them from CZ. And Joseph's a good shooter, too. Oh, sorry. Forgot to switch that screen over. All right, we have on the next round, we have Robert against Oh no, Robert got a bye.
Are you ready?
This is Slavko against Ryan.
Stand by.
Slavko is the winner.
Load and make ready.
Okay, switching over to the other side. That's why these guys are running so fast. They're running 2 squads, or 2 groups, left and right.
And this is the first time they do this type of format, right?
Yeah, I have not seen
you
this
ready?
format before.
No,
This is great.
same here.
Stand by.
Giacomo is the winner.
Yeah,
Competing in Bay 1, Khalil Adrian Viray against Robert Chernigoy.
so you know what's really
Bay
cool
2, Slavko Obradovic against Giacomo Bolsoni.
is I'm hearing the names as they're supposed to be pronounced, not as I've been pronouncing them all week. So apologize to everybody out there if I don't get your name right, but thank you to the range officer here that is
Kind of optics production optics.
getting that right. So this is Robert against Khalil.
Load and make ready.
This is going to be interesting because both of these guys are incredibly good shooters.
No.
This is going to come down to pressure. Who can handle this pressure the best? Because
Are you ready? Stand by.
Khalil Adrian Viray is the winner.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Slavko Obradovic is in the finals.
Bench is clean.
Final rounds in Bay 2. Khalil Adrian Viray against Slavko Obradovic.
oh, there we have it. I didn't actually see that run. I was working on something on the technical side. But Khalil took that. Congratulations. He now moves on to the, what did he be in now? The semi-finals. He's shooting against Slavko. Semi-finals of the standard overall division.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Slavko.
Khalil is out, and the winner goes to Slavko. He missed that one plate. He missed that one plate, and that was it. So I think this is Oh, it's a best of 3. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Okay, 1-0. Well, now let's see if we can come back from that, because that definitely, remember I said earlier on, comes back to the mental aspect. That definitely would stick in his head because he doesn't miss very often.
Load and make ready.
So this is now 1-0 to Slavko, and if Khalil wins this, they will go to 1-1. If Khalil loses this, that'll be it, and Slavko will be the standard winner.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Winner of overall shoot-off is Slavko Volkeradovic.
Crowd. Ronan is down. Good job. Very good job. I'll bet that makes him feel good. So Khalil won this match, Maniki. He won the match overall in shooting in standard.
That's by a lot, right? Yeah.
By quite a bit. What was his final point lead? I don't
Exactly, I don't remember, to be honest.
So Khalil won the standard overall for the match, and Slavko, that you just saw winning the shoot-offs, was in 3rd place overall at the match. So I'm sure this is going to increase the pressure on both of them going forward. Shoot-off doesn't count for the match, but it's still pretty cool to be able to see that. That's our drone shot, as you can see, of the crowd. A very rambunctious crowd here. It's great to see them all.
Shoot-off is always fun to watch, right?
It is.
Like you said, not necessarily the winner for the match win the shoot-off.
So somebody commented online that the PCC mini rifle shoot-off was also live streamed. I know I was one of the people live streaming it. I'm not sure if they're talking about me or someone else, but I did run a very short, pretty basic live stream using a iPhone connected to a modem. That was kind of a test for this event, but obviously I'm talking about this is the first time that we have live streamed as a proper broadcast and using multi-camera setups. We have 8 cameras running here in a full mixing studio. If you look at our Instagram feed online, you will see some behind-the-scenes footage and photographs that Sarah has been developing for us of the event.
This is not something that you can do with your smartphone, right?
No, no. This is a little more. We're running. We can't even use a modem. We have to use a Starlink high-performance system that we brought with us from the States. This event will cost between $3,000 and $4,000 just for the Starlink time that we are using. The amount of data, I was looking a couple of days ago, I think we're running about 100 gigabytes of data a day right now, which is insane. But that's what you get. We're running a 1080 upstream right now, or broadcast right now, but we are recording in 4K. We can't get 4K into a outgoing stream yet. It's too much. For those of you on the technical side, I can't actually show you the technical. Switch over to SDI over there. I'll see if I can bring this to you. I have not had it set up. Yeah, we're running about 7 megabits a second right now, and that's about as much as we can push. We did try on day 3, I believe, of the pre-match or the first match. We tried to run a 4K signal upstream or on the air, and it was just too much. We had some issues with that. But down the road, we're going to be able to do that. There is a way that we can bridge multiple Starlinks together. It's just a question of money. That's all it is.
think from my perspective,
Switch back to HDMI 3. I think we're on HDMI 1. Correct.
from my perspective, I have to say something about you. So, I know you 15 years, 14 years, whatever, but this is the first time I'm spending time with you like 24/7. Like, how many hours did you sleep every day?
I think I've been averaging about 4 hours of sleep a night
Right.
for
So
3
we
weeks.
stay range sometimes 8 o'clock until 8 o'clock, right? The earliest day we came back home was what? 6 o'clock?
6, yeah, sometimes.
And then, you know, you still keep talking like this all the time. What you wanna do for this pose? I never seen like person who's passionate about this pose. And you go to bed. But when I woke up, you're already gone. Then you came here 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah, I was here at 5 o'clock, just after 5 this morning. But we had to, and the reason for that is because we had some intranet issues yesterday, last night. And so we had to get our IT guy in the US to connect into our system and have a look and see what it was. And we had a switch, one of our switches had burned out yesterday, or during one of the rain periods or something. We think it got damaged, so we had to switch that out with another piece of equipment and set that up. It was some technical, so we had to be here early. I had to be here early with nobody else around me, where I could just focus on that. And
Right.
thank you to Rick for doing that.
Now, I have to say it's you doing this for real. Like, I'm really impressed, Leighton.
Thank you very much, Maneki. All right, let's get back to the action here. I don't want to lose these girls.
Range is clear.
And I appreciate Maneki saying those things, but I do it for you guys.
Musil in the finals.
I've got to the point now in the range where when
In
I
bay
walk
one,
around the
please.
range, I'm being recognized by people I've never met, which is very nice, but very kind of humbling. And I am truly humbled by all the attention we've got. I've got people thanking us here from all over the world. My phone, I actually can't even keep my phone with me sometimes. I give it to Sarah to track, because when we're mixing, it's a little busy, right, Beneki? There's no way we have time to look at our phones and answer messages. So there's our crowd. There's a slight lull in the action right now. Let's switch over to the other setup. There we are.
So what do we have now? Is it production optic?
You know, we were talking and I didn't see that. Let's see here.
Load and make ready.
Kommer nog, och det syns ju från det alla där.
This.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Anastasia.
Range is clear.
This is Production Optics Lady Division.
And you want
That's Anastasia Wisterman.
optics juniors.
She came second in the match.
Start is already over. It's done already.
Finished. Yeah. Still done.
I think I hear somebody showing up for standards. Standards is
Load and
over.
make ready.
That's one of the things. They're running this pretty fast. You got to be ready. I had somebody message me last night saying, "What time do you have to be here?" I said 7:30, and he's like, "I'm not going to be at 7:30 if I've got to shoot at 11." But you got to be here early. Join the party. Join the fun.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Anastasia Mutonen wins Optics Ladies. Optics Lady, eh? No, next is Optics Lady Senior.
Okay, and we can see congrats to Anastasia Mustonen for winning the Production Optics Lady
Optics
Division.
Division, category Lady Senior.
And I know that says Production.
Miroslava Shvatlakova, Tal Shapira, Anu Vapanen, Anna Maria Zarnardi, Johanna Vandenberg, Maria Amparo Marisia, Natalia Pokuchova, Bettina Tostal, Maria. That's a Spanish word. Miroslava Shvadlakova, not here. Johanna Vandenberg. Anna Maria Zanardi. Maria Amparo Mari Sia. Bettina Tostal. Tal Shapira. Anu o Natalia. Solamente sí. We're already in the finals of Optics Lady Senior. B1, Anu Vapanen against Natalia Pokucheva.
Tommy, you got that.
Maneki, it's been a pleasure working with you. And I know it's been kind of crazy over the last little while. But what's your favorite moment from this match? What do you think has been the best thing that you'll remember about this?
About this match?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Honestly, right now, I'm excited to watch this.
Go back and watch it afterwards? Or to watch it now? But we still got open, and we got Optics coming up with Eric Rafael.
Stand by!
All right, let's see.
First round goes to Natalia.
Range is clear. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round, and the win goes to Natalia Pukucheva.
Range is clear.
Optics senior category. Eduardo Roberto Puticci, Christian Breitler, Pablo Jimenez, Andrea Stettin, José Zanon, Bruno Labruna, sorry.
We are fixing a couple of technical things that we're trying. We actually were trying to look to see whether we can bring you a split screen, picture-in-picture. It is possible to do that from a system, but the way we set up right now is not possible. So I'm just able to show you one camera shot at the same
Eduardo
time.
Roberto Puticci.
Oh, sorry, wrong system.
Eduardo Roberto Puticci.
Where is everybody? They've disappeared on me. So yes, we can only show you one camera shot at the same time. Far as what we are recording, we only record
Armin Landolt.
what we broadcast.
Yeah.
And so therefore, we don't have recording of anybody
Pablo
that's not on
Jimenez.
camera. That came up a lot
Bruno
during
Labruna.
the match. Because we would have people asking us during the match whether we had footage of such and such a stage or such and such a stage. So while we're in a break, I'm going to tell you about something that we are working on for the future that's really exciting. I would like to see eventually where we place a camera on every single stage that stays there for the duration of the match. In some cases, we would have to have multiple cameras on a stage because we can't just have a single camera shot. But in the future, obviously, we would have a match like this. There would be 24 stages, level 4 match, and we would have one camera on each stage, which means we need 24 inputs just for cameras alone. In addition to that, in the studio, we have about another 6 to 8 inputs between the various computer screens and monitors, show scoring for us to track our things, as well as some internal things. Right now, we're running 2 4K HDR monitors. They are broadcast quality studio vision monitors that we brought with us from the United States. I apologize for my voice. My voice is dying fast. But anyways, we would have to have a third monitor, possibly even a fourth, to be able to do that. That is us losing signal on that camera. That's okay. We're back. So technically, if we wanted to get to 24 stages, therefore 24 cameras plus probably another 6 or 8 cameras, we need a system that can feed in the region of 30 to 35 cameras, and that is a significant step up from where we are now.
Range is clear. Load and make ready.
Stefan is the winner. Stefan is the winner.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Weber Günther is the winner.
Range is clear.
In bay 2, for the finals,
crowd is
Breitler
still looking
Christian
good.
against Weber Günther.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner's going to be on the left because the
First win
right
goes to
side
Breitler Christian.
faltered. Even though he shot, he'd forgotten,
Oh,
didn't realize
Weber
he
Günther,
missed.
sorry.
Damn, let's tell
Yeah, disqualification. Yeah. Günther is the winner.
Okay, okay, sorry.
So this is the finals. So there is best of 3. I believe this is the finals.
Load and make ready.
There you can see one of our cameras in the foreground in front of the RO. So I'm sorry, in front of the competitor.
Yeah. Optic Senior and Super Senior are the same in the schedule.
Are you ready?
Do you hear me?
Stand by.
Second one goes to Breitler Christian.
Range is clear.
Optic Senior and Super Senior are the
So again, I'm going to do a little bit of marketing here. Being reminded I need to keep doing that. We need your support in liking, sharing, letting us know what you think, commenting. Let us know where you are commenting from. The last time that I asked that in the broadcast, I think we had a whole lot of people, dozens of people letting us know in the comments. We love to see that. And yes, we are tracking all of that all the time. It's very important to us. I'm not a huge fan of social media. I think it's very deceptive and takes over our lives, but we need social media, unfortunately, to be able to show people how many followers we're getting and how many views we're getting and how many unique people are watching, etc. So please do that. Like, share, follow. He's very happy to win that run. Good job. From Austria, representing. It's great seeing all the different regions here, different countries here. I believe there's 64 different regions. Obviously, this is the European Handgun Championships coming to you from Buchak, the Aussie Lotter range. Gabriel and Norbert's range in Hungary. I believe this is also going to be the range or the location for the PCC World Shoot in 2 years. I think it's 2 years. Hope it's 2 years. I should know. I'm pretty tired, so not thinking about all these details, but yeah, our camera's bouncing around there. Somebody bumped the camera again. Oh, yeah, you see him sitting there with the camera. He had his hand on it. Yesterday, we were setting up. I was planning on putting a barricade around each of these cameras, but we were here until 8 o'clock last night, and we had to rush to the restaurant to get some dinner. Look who's arriving. There's Mr. Eric Rafael. Eric is he's a big star around here. Not only with us, he's actually, just so everyone knows, he's actually a huge supporter and partner of Action Streaming Live in Europe. He is very active in promoting, helping, supporting us. That's Alistair Stewart from the United States. You saw on the right-hand side, cleaning his glasses, hoping he's going to shoot a little bit better that way. Eric saying hi to his competitors. Alistair, I wonder how you feel at coming up against Eric. Never thought you'd see this day. Alistair's somewhat of a new shooter to the game. Eric has been around for a couple of years, like 35 or something. I'm not actually sure how long Eric's been shooting. When Eric was over in the United States, he was at the IPSC Nationals last year in Ohio, and he took part in the shoot-offs. He actually won the shoot-offs, but it was a crazy event. We had a lot of really fun things happen. If you get a chance, you should go find that. Niels Jonassen has a awesome clip on his phone, or on his Instagram, I should say, of that match if you want to go and find that. There is Daniel Slavik as well. And who's that in the background? I just missed that. Oh, there's Pierre. Pierre was crushing it at this match. Pierre and Mason Lane of the United States were running neck and neck. I don't see Mason. Is Mason not here? There is Nikita Krushkin on the right-hand side. Nikita, of course, is the IPSC president's son, Vitaly Krushkin. Yesterday I got told I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I apologize once again. I will find out what the correct pronunciation is. But I'll tell you something that's really cool about Nikita Krushkin. We posted something about him, and Sarah told me this morning that has gone viral, over 100,000 views in the last, I think, 2 days. And that's amazing to see. Oh, we lost the camera. There we go. We're back. So first up, we have Eric on the right and shooting against, let's see, Joe Stevenson. I will pull that up. I'm just going to bring up the mic levels again. We had them turned down while they were doing prep work. I wanted to say thank you to Eric on air as well for all the support he's given us. He does interviews with us. He helps us commentate. He's helped us with organizations here in Europe and so on. I mean, it's been an absolute pleasure working with him as a business partner. Really appreciate his support.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Stand by.
Eric Graffel is the winner.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by. Are you ready? Stand by.
Daniel is the winner.
Range is clear.
B1, Pierre Hardy and Nikita Kryushin. B2, Bartosz Szczesny and Alistair Stewart.
Sur la première, après pour moi. Sur la première, après. Poésie.
Load and make ready. ready? Stand by.
Nikita Griushin is the winner.
Pierre Hardy coming up against Nikita. Sarah, how did you tell me I'm pronouncing that name wrong? You said Kruchen. I'm sorry, President Kruchen. My apologies. Okay, here we have Alistair Stewart of the United States.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Stand by.
Very nice, Alistair.
Alistair Stewart is the winner.
Went 1 for 1 on that steal. That is the
Now
way to shoot a
competing in
shoot
Bay
off.
1. Eric Ravel against Daniel Slavik. Bay 2, Nikita Griushin against Alistair Stewart.
All right, we have Eric up again. Unfortunately, I don't have those scores or those sheets. So you will have to just trust me that that is Eric shooting.
Nikita against Alistair in Bay 2. Thank you.
If you share our stream,
Load and make ready.
you can come here and we will give you a free towel. Action Streaming towel, shooting towel. They are awesome towels that IPSC for you made for us. I'm told we have 325 people watching right this second on YouTube. So thank you to all of you guys. Make sure you comment. Tell us where you're commenting from, watching from. Tell us what you think.
Are you ready? Stand by.
And Eric takes that against Pierre Hardy. Pierre Hardy's been chasing Eric all week. Pierre and Mason Lane and I forget who the other person was, were neck and neck for second place the whole week, chasing Eric. Even when Eric went down with a bad leg, he still maintained his lead and was able to come away with the first ever at a level 4 optics title. All right, Nikita Griushin against Alistair Stewart from the United States. This is going to be an interesting run. Both of them super clean shooters, very focused.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Oh, so close. Very close. Both of them went 1 for 1 on the steal. It came down to a reload. Alistair's reload was a fraction faster.
Alistair Stewart.
At the next time we do this in the shoot-offs, or the next time we do this at a big event, we will have times for you guys. We are working on it right now. We obviously don't have it for this event, not yet, but it's coming. And we'll be able to tell you things like draw time, reload time, shot for shot time. We're going to have indicators that will show which shots get hit. Yep, we got a lot of things planned for the future. And if you think those things don't happen, I will remind you that 2 years ago I started talking about this and broadcasting live, and we met with various people in IPSC, and for the past, easily the past 6 to 8 months, Jose Bellino of IPSC's IT team and ESS and myself have been working on all the things that you saw this week live. So it does happen. Dreams do happen. This has been my dream to bring this to you.
Optic seniors, is this possible to put them in the Optic Super
here we
Seniors,
go. Alistair Stewart against Eric Raffel.
All right, what's your bet?
Oh gosh, you know the pressure's on Eric because everyone expects him to win. Alistair has nothing to lose, and Alistair is good. He's fast, so let's see how this goes.
The list that I have in the Super Seniors optics, not production optics.
Are you ready?
Super Seniors to
Stand by.
Please, optics. Optics Super Seniors. I had them 2 times. I wrongly chose the seniors. I need the optics seniors in the Super Senior list optics, please.
And there you have it. Eric just took that. I'll tell you something. I was looking over at something on the technical side. And I looked
Yes,
away there.
I
I
need
think they
the
went
seniors
1
in
for
there.
1 on the.
In this list, I need
on
the seniors.
the
Eduardo Alberto is wrong. The whole
turn
list,
this down a
the whole
second.
list needs seniors in there, please.
And they went 1 for 1, but I think Alistair missed the stop plate.
Yeah, I think after reload something happened to him.
Yeah, I think he had obviously we're just speculating right now, but he went 1 for 1. So that was 1 of 3. Remember, this is the finals, right? Right?
I believe so. Yeah.
I think so because I see them both on the
Semi-final
line.
is a final. Yeah.
So it's best of 3.
Yeah,
Look at
it
that
is final.
face.
Got a confirmation. It is final.
Yep, here we go. All right, Alistair, this is up to you. See if you can catch the great one here.
We can see his face and Eric's face. This is amazing.
Yeah.
He dropped the magazine.
Eric dropped his mag. That's scary. And he's going to use the mag too. I wouldn't use that mag.
Don't say anything late anymore.
Eric Rafael shooting the new CZ TS3.
Wow, this is great shot, isn't it?
This is a great shot. Don't shoot my drone. And Eric takes it. Oh, wow. Look at those plates.
There are a lot of people in front of your camera.
Yeah.
So that's why we had to switch
We
to
had
the,
to switch
you
over.
know,
Some people
yeah,
are blocking
drone.
our camera. That's okay.
Isn't it perfect win for him?
Yeah, I think the pressure's on Eric more than anything. You know, it's an expectation now. Like, you know, everyone expects him to win no matter what.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, but he got used to it already, probably.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
well,
I see his smile coming from his face, then, you know, so everybody who tried to challenge him, you know, they have to against the huge pressure, and especially shoot-off. Everybody's watching.
everyone's watching. And right now, Sarah tells me that we have the most viewers ever watching on YouTube that we've ever had. So thank you to all of you. It's been awesome. No, we did not have a mic on Eric.
So this is a replay.
There is a
Ethan.
replay. So we
Yep.
haven't shown you this before. This is the second time in the whole event that we've shown this, but there is a replay.
Look, he did the reload first. Wow.
Good job, guys. That was awesome for my technical people. They managed to bring us that replay. I hope you guys all enjoyed that. Let us know what you think. You are seeing literally history in the making here. Eric Rafael is leaving the show. We're leaving. Leaving the building. Presley, Elvis Presley. What's that expression Elvis Presley had? Elvis has left the building. I think that's what it is. Elvis has left the building. We're going to have to start one of those for Eric. Eric has left the range.
Yep.
No, I don't want to say that. This sounds bad.
You wanna replay running?
Which one? Yeah, we can do a replay on the Ronin. Okay, stand by. We're going to try something unique. We'll switch over to the drone. So let's go to drone and cue that up on the Ronin. Let me know when you're ready, and then we'll show you.
It's a nice time
Let
to
me know when you're
replay.
ready.
We have a kind of break between the divisions or either categories. So
Stand by. Cue Ronin. All right, here's your replay. This is Eric Rafael. And I believe this is going to be. Yeah. So that is our replay camera. That's our main camera, the Ronin, which has the ability to show replay. Thank you, Max, for doing that. Awesome job. Still on that, I'm going to bring in more. This is a few seconds delayed. This is from just before this. And Eric is walking back, checking his mags. Oh, we're live. All right, apologies. That is Eric live coming back on again. Why would Eric be coming back? Was that not the finals? All right, getting confused here. I'm looking at two different systems, and we're going to show you the second shot of Eric. Stand by. This is a replay of earlier. This is his earlier run, and we're showing it to you live from. That's where he dropped his mag. Now we see it. Okay. Sorry, Eric. I'm going to blame this one on Max. Max is the one that brought that replay back. So if Eric could drop a mag, everyone can drop a mag, right? Eric's finished shooting, so I cannot jinx him at this point in time. So this is a replay from earlier. Precision. Interesting that he shot 2 plates, not one.
Yeah, then reload.
And then a reload. So the theory for a lot of us always is you shoot one, then you go to your reload, and then you shoot the rest driving straight towards the stop plate. Eric shoots 2. I wonder why that is. If we get the opportunity, we're going to ask him that, because I think it may be a reason for him just to focus a little bit longer.
Probably he tried to reload between the 5 plates out before the stop plates, right? So what I see is he did to reload 2 plates, then between there's a little bit space, as you can see right now. Then he used that space to reload, then finish to the stop plate. So 1, 2, reload, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, we're back on our crowd shot again. Got to get that crowd to do a wave for us. I don't mean like just wave, I mean like make a noise. Here's our supporters. It's great to see them here at the match. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for attending. Love to see you all here. Thomas from Poland, great guy. These are all great guys. Oh, you're getting kisses blown at us. Thank you. I think she's from Italy. I think that was Italian. Oh, I'll get in trouble if I'm wrong. Anyway, we just love having you there. There's the camera that got knocked over earlier on. And yeah, I guess you could argue it looks a little precarious out there, but that's the shot. That's your crowd shot. Everyone's having ice creams. Where's my ice cream? How come we didn't get ice creams today? If you don't know, we are pretty much pinned down in the booth. We're a few hundred yards away from where all this action is taking place. Controlling it from up here. There's Margot. There's Dominique. Say hi, Dominique. He doesn't know I'm talking to him, but Dominique was in our studio a little bit earlier on doing commentary for us. Here's the crowd, all there waving. They figured out now that camera is live. Thank you for all behaving and being good. There is Henning and his wife wearing outfits, wearing their Norwegian. He's from Norway, so he's wearing Norwegian outfit. Lucas and Daniel Plevik. We are in a break. I think they are waiting for... Are we ahead of schedule? We may well be ahead of schedule. Is the timing and scoring system. I don't see Bellino and them here. They might be back in the stat shack. Oh no, that's not the organizers. That's Kanek. Yeah, they were setting up with us yesterday. I don't know what he grabbed off the table there in him, but getting rid of the water bottles. That's all right, guys. It's been hot out here. We can be drinking water. Thank you to all the vendors. Obviously to the main match vendor. We appreciate all of you guys supporting our match. I started going through my thank you list earlier on. I didn't finish. Let me run through that really quickly right now. I want to say thank you to Brian also at Hunters HD Gold. Brian is back in the USA. He's probably still sleeping right now. It's early in the morning. Taking pictures. Brian has been very good to us. He's also a live stream participant, and we partner in a number of our different things that we do. We really appreciate him being part of this, and he's also been really good to us from supplying shooting glasses to my team. But I've been wearing Brian's glasses for many, many years. Hunter's HD Gold is awesome. They are fantastic glasses. I pretty much shoot and use and wear, as I've said earlier on, equipment that I like and that works for me, and that is the best. There's Emile Abriot, great shooter. So thank you, Brian, for everything you've done for us. Thank you to USPSA back in the US for supporting us, for helping share our comments and our streams and our links. We really appreciate you guys. Obviously, this is the European. That's Gregory Midgley peering there past the side. And get my finger ready on the kill button here. We do have a kill button. We have a fade to black button. I'm not going to touch it because it kills the broadcast. But we have a button in case something happens that we don't want sent out. We are very cognizant of the fact that we are broadcasting a sport involving firearms. Safety is number one. And obviously, we follow those protocols very, very carefully. I also want to thank our president, President Vitale, for his comment. He's been watching our broadcast from somewhere. Not sure where he is. He might be at the hotel. He might be on the range here somewhere. We met with him a couple of times this week. He's very supportive, very in approval of what we're doing, and we really appreciate his support. Dino, and I want to make a special mention for the president of Iroa, Dino. It is his birthday today, so happy birthday, Dino. I don't see him out there right now. That is Eric. But happy birthday, Dino, from all of us. Make sure, actually, if you guys wouldn't mind, this would be awesome, is send in a comment on our social media. Happy birthday, Dino, and let's blow him up on social media because he's also supporting this. We need these guys, folks. Let me just tell you something. We are, and I say we, I'm meaning I, from ActionStreamingLIVE. I've been in discussions and meetings with IPSC and with USPSA for the past 2 years, putting together all these things. We need their support, but we also need their approval because we are obviously involved in their sport, in IPSC. Obviously, I'm a part of IPSC as well. For those of you who don't know, I'm a competitor, and I've competed in a number of world shoots. I have 4 world shoot gold medals for the team events, in category events. Not quite the same as what Eric Graffel has, 10 individual medals, but it's still a gold medal. I'll take it. But I've been involved in the sport for 32 years and competed. I'm also the regional director for the United States, and very proud to be part of organizing the teams and managing the teams that travel worldwide, representing the USA, but also representing our sport, because that's what we are. This is a sport that belongs to all of us, not just to one region. It's there are 115 regions. Oh, there's Katerina. It's about time we saw her. She was supposed to come comment, so I don't know what happened to her. Renato with her. That is, oh gosh, can't remember his name right now. They are from Brazil. Brazil is a big part of this. Alex Chang down in Brazil, the regional director, is a good friend of mine, but also a huge supporter of what we're doing. He has done a lot to help the sport and continues to do a lot. There is the cowbell lady on the left, on the right-hand side. This is the, I think that's Norway, right? Norwegian team. It's great seeing all of them here. I saw the CZ team was earlier on. They have a tent to the left side of where you guys are on the range. They're kind of on the next bay over. And it's wonderful seeing all of you guys here. I'm going to give you a quick shot to the drone here, but I actually think we might bring the drone back and let it rest. So ask Garrett if he wants to come back. And here's the drone shot. There is a hearing in the background. There is a technical situation going on that they're working on, so that's what's the reason for the delay, but we've got lots we can show you. There's the drone shot of this bay. We are located, if you want to bring us back, bring the drone back to where we are. 4 minutes. Okay, we have 4 minutes left on the drone. Let's do a wide shot with the drone. Bring the drone up wide into the, do a wide whole shot. I want to show you guys this. There's the parking area, obviously, but look how beautiful this area is. Oh my gosh, it's so stunning. I love the lakes and the trees and the greenery. Unfortunately, we have not had much time to enjoy it. In fact, most times we're driving home in the dark and coming in the dark in the morning. We've seen almost nothing of Hungary. That was a mistake on my part. That's the range. Beautiful range. You can see that white tent in the background there. We are right next to that tent, and the shoot-off area is in the far right-hand side. You don't see the scale of this in this shot. Just understand, from the tent to the shoot-off area is roughly 600 feet. And I know that because that is how long the cables are that we've had to run to get to that. Somebody's asking us online about the event after this. I've heard nothing further about that. I don't know whether that has been changed or not changed. Nobody's come and told us anything. I've been here since just after 5 this morning, and I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. So if I hear anything about that special event after this, I will bring it to you guys. We'll discuss it. I probably should not have mentioned it yesterday because it wasn't. I mean, it was told to me officially we were going to cover it or are going to cover it, but. I have not heard anything further today, so there you are. It's nearly 12 o'clock here local, so obviously that means it is very early in the United States. Going to cut from that drone shot back to the Ronin, and I'm going to let our drone come back and take a break. They have been going solidly since early this morning. All right, so go take a break. We are waiting for the, I believe, open division, right? Open? I think open's left. Yeah, I think we just have open left. Actually, I guess I could look at the schedule. There's one of our big cameras. That is it's called a Bird Dog. It's an 04 camera. It's a fully waterproof camera. Actually, ask Max to stay on that camera. I'll move that camera around. That's the error. It's camera 6. There we are. Nope. So our comm system, as I think I've mentioned earlier on, I wanted him to photo.
Gregory Midley, Remo Schraner, Marcin Ciesielski, Jerome Boré, Jean-Guy Becquerel, Mario Knieringer, Bosko Razovic. Jerome. Okay, so this is our next group of people.
This is, I believe, I heard them say optics. Jerome. Yep, this is optics senior.
Gregory is here. Rana Remo. Marcin. Cisielski. Please leave the changes in there. The guys aren't here. The guys aren't here. Who is 7 to 12? Neringer Mario.
Let Max come back and take a break.
Fidele D'Angilio, P1 against Bosko Razovic. Jerome Poré. Remo is not here. Jerome Poré, your win by default. Yes. Jean-Guy Pécré wins by default.
Make ready.
No. Gregory. Jean-Guy Pécré shooting against Gregory Midley, P2.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Fidele is the winner. No reload? No reload? Did you do a reload? No? Then you're disqualified. Sorry. You have to do a reload before the last popper. Wish. Did you do a reload or not?
Stand by.
You did? Did he or not?
Range is clear.
Gregory is the winner. Yes.
Du siehst keinen Magazinwechsel auf der rechten Seite. Er schießt einfach alles durch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, no reload.
No reload. That's it.
So, sorry you didn't do a reload. We have a video from it. Okay? Thank you. P1, Razovic Bosko against Jerome Poré. Jerome?
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Jerome is the winner. Shooting in P1 in the finals. Jerome Poré against Gregory Midley.
Okay, we are all right, that is Mr. Gregory Mitchley that you're seeing there right now.
Load and make ready.
Here's Jerome.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Gregory.
Yes, please.
I am being asked if we are streaming the awards ceremony. The answer is we are going to provide them with a streaming link to our system, but we will not be able to stream that. We just have way too much going on, and we have to pack. We have to leave by 3:30 a.m. in the morning, and we have got to pack tonight. So we will not be streaming it ourselves, but they will have a production crew there, and they will be hopefully streaming the event, and we are, as I said, I'll get to provide them with our streaming code so that they can stream it into our system, and hopefully that works. We will be there for the first couple of hours, but then after that we have to pack and leave.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round, the win in Optic Senior goes to Gregory Midley.
Congrats to my friend Gregory. Actually, both of these guys are my friends. So I gotta
Production Division, Super Junior category. František Plaha, Martin Lukesh Jr., Dominik Rtan, Dominik Lučka, Daniel Mikulášek, Vasil Kruškov, Peter Polak, Stepan Kostka.
All right, well, we are changing crew around a little bit. It's been a hard shift so far for them. You can see that is Maneki taking over the Ronin from Max, so Max can catch a break and get something to eat. As I said, we've been going since just after 5:30 this morning. And Sarah is going to be joining me after a quick bio break. She tells me, you know what ladies are like, right? This is a family affair, if you haven't figured it out. Sarah is my wife, and I really appreciate her doing quadruple duty as our social media manager. She's tracking the outstream, or the what we call program stream, making sure that everything is being brought to you correctly. That is an incredibly important task for us, because if we have a technical problem, she has to alert me to that so we can fix it or stop the stream or whatever. She's also our coordinator. She coordinates all the meetings and introductions and people. And of course, she handles all the social media. If you are wondering, yes, we should have a team of about 8 people running this. We don't have 8, we have 5. In fact, we should probably have 10 people. In South Africa, we had 10 people in South Africa helping us, on the total team. We don't have that here. All right, they are switching over. Got the next group of people. I need to reset cameras. Give me 1 second. Great crew of kids we have out here resetting, not taping, they're not taping steel, resetting and painting steel for us. It makes a big difference to how effectively and efficiently we run an event, and really appreciate all their work. Some funny things that happen here, but I just realized Sarah put lunch down next to me about half an hour ago, and I didn't even see it until now. But bringing this to you strong. There's a nice close-up. And yes, I have control of that camera in front of him. See how quick his draw is. Let's look for this, see if it's a scoop or a snatch draw. Does he get his thumb around the grip before he pulls the gun? All right, let me know what you thought. I can't watch for that. So was that a scoop draw or was that a snatch draw? What did you think of that draw? What do you think that time was? This is the things that you should be looking at. If you are a competitive shooter, you should be studying the detail. Great run. Oh, our drone is back. Thank you, Garrett. Here's Maneki on the Ronin.
It didn't fall.
So we'll do a reshoot, guys, okay? Do you have enough ammunition?
Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. They're getting a reshoot, but they're getting a reshoot.
To be fair, we'll do a reshoot because he hit the popper right into the calibration zone and it didn't fall 2 times as well. So. Yeah.
Okay, so there you heard the referee give the explanation of why he hit the popper and it didn't go down. We didn't see that up there resetting it. That's good. I love that they are paying attention to that. It makes it fair. Don't mind the reshoot. I mean, we never want to see reshoots, obviously, but it has to be right. If he hit the popper and they determined that it didn't go down, then setting it and fixing it is the way to go. Good job. This lady is, I don't know who she is, but she's working incredibly hard. She's running the timers back and forth, resetting poppers. It's great to see people, all the volunteers working on the range. We really appreciate everybody. That young man knows how to play to the camera. That's great. There the fans are.
Are you ready?
Blaha Praticek.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Winner of production Super Junior Shoot-Off is Blaha Praticek. Now for the production juniors. Tomasz Chmura, Luke Hermida, Nicolas Karl, Angelo Genuso, Piotr Paluszinski, Aljosa Sumi, Gabriel Castro, Damiano Tiberi,
All right, we are in a short break before they, while they bring up the next group of people.
Better run down. Just you have 15 minutes on the drone.
Gabriel Castro, Piotr Paluszinski, Nicolas Karl, Angelo Inuso, Aljosa Sumi, Damiano Tiberi, Luke Hermida. You're saving ammunition today, huh? You two are saving ammunition today. Wait, I'm going right to France, yeah? So, Nicolas. Chmura Tomasz against Karl Nicolas, day one. Easier to play.
Load and make ready.
Tomasz is very good, I guess that's people have to pick with him.
Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Tomasz.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Who won? Tomasz? Tomasz Chmura won his second round and therefore the production junior shooter. too late. Going on to the production ladies. Petra Nemchova, Milica Vujicic, Chiara Neviani, Kristina Petkova, Cesar Scale, Alexandra Darias, Camila Almici, Lucrezia Di Prospero. Petra. Here. Camila is here. Cesar. Here. Chiara. Here. Kristina. Kristina Petkova is not here. Heidi. Yes. Is here. Okay, let's go. Petra Nemchova against Milica Vujicic in Bay 1 and Chiara Neviani against Iris Rodriguez Domenech in Bay 2. Petra and Milica, yeah, Vujicic.
Loda, make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Petra is the winner.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Heidi is the winner. Day 1, Cesar Scale and Alexandra Darias. Day 2, Camila Almici and Lucrezia Di Prospero.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by. Load and make ready.
Alexandra is the winner.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Camila is the winner.
Range is clear.
B1, Petra Nemchova and Airi Rodriguez Domenech. B2, Alexandra Darias against Camila Almici.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by. Load and make
Petra is the
ready.
winner.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Camila is the winner.
Range is clear.
Petra Nemchova against Camila Almici in the finals. B2.
You can see the drones heading home. That's where we are based. There you can see our station, car, all our equipment, and the drones landing spot. They gave us a great place to work from. A little air-conditioned booth in here. I'll show you here, Sarah and I working. Sarah playing with her hair. She didn't know I was going to go to camera. But that's obviously where we're based out of. We have a little room here.
Are you ready?
And let's go out to the stage.
Stand by.
First round goes to Petra.
Very nice. Good shot. There's a plate up on the right. You see that? Hold on. So the right-handed, yeah, they've got to go. Well, technically, they should switch back to that same side. She shot the plate down, but she left the first plate standing. And no, I do not have the ability to communicate with the staff. This is all on them. They are discussing it right now. There they are. They technically should stop the shoot and reset the shooters back to those first positions. Nope, they're not going to do that. All right. This is a Ronin shot. You can see our camera in the right-hand side.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Turns down.
Second round goes to Camila.
Range is clear.
I would need to see a replay of that previous run. The shoot on the right faltered because she shot the stop plate and left plate one up, so that should be a fault on that run. But I have a feeling that the shoot on the left did not complete the run. So that basically zeroed out that stage, if that's what happened. Not saying it happened because I don't remember. And this is actually a lesson for everybody. If you know the other player, the other shooter, the other shooter has won their side, or you think they have because they shot the stop plate down, don't stop shooting. Finish your side, because you never know if they left something up. You can't possibly know that there's one plate still up on the other side. If you're looking over there, you shouldn't be. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. So always finish your run, because if the other player or the other shooter faults, I have no idea where I got this word player in my head from. If the other shooter faults, then you are going to get the win, even if they shot the stop plate first.
Are you ready? Stand by.
So close.
Smith is the winner of Production Lady Shoot-Off.
All right, good job.
Production Lady Seniors. Rosa Maria Domenech Mestres. Catherine Jordi. Lise Mahoney. Division Production Division Lady Senior category. Rosa Maria Domenech Mestres. Catherine Jordi. Lise Mahoney. Risola Dimitra Tavulari. Laura Leonardelli. Federica Pavesi. Rivka Hollander. Luisa Pesotta. Rosa Maria. Sandra Sampaio. No, she's on the reserve. She's on the reserve. Because
Need help? We have papers.
no, moment. Florence Golding. Yes. Risola Tavulari, yeah. Five, six. Okay. Jordi, Catherine is not here. Ah, Jordi. Oh, sorry. So Dimitri. Lise. Laura. Laura Leonardelli. Federica Pavesi. Rivka is here. Luisa Pesotta, not here. And Sandra Sampaio. Perfect. Production Lady Seniors. Day 1, Rosa Maria Domenech Mestres against Sandra Sampaio. Risola? You don't have a match, so you don't have a match, you go into the next round. Lise? Unfortunately, you don't have a competition, so you move automatically to the next round. Day 2, Catherine Jordi and Rivka Hollander.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Maria is the winner.
Ready.
All right, so we are in the production lady
Madam,
senior
I will drink it now, okay?
shoot-off. And this, I believe, is Dimitra. No, maybe Catherine versus Rivka.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Rivka Hollander is the winner. Semifinals.
Just clear.
Rosa Maria Domenech Mestres, Bay1 against Chrysola Dimitria Tavulari. Bay2, Lise Mahoney against Rivka Hollander. Rosa Maria, Bay1 please.
Load and make ready. Okay, I use mine. Stop. Stop, please. Stop. Ah. Load and make. Stop. Stop, please. Load and make ready. Dani, mondd meg Alexnek, hogy hozza ide a B1-et.
Well, we have a debate here. I think her fingernails match her holster, but maybe I'm wrong. Here we go.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Chrysola Dimitria is the winner.
Range is clear. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Lise Mahoney is the winner.
Range is clear.
Chrysola Dimitria Tavulari against Lise Mahoney in Bay2.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Chrysula Dimitria.
Range is clear. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner of the production lady senior shoot-off is
Range is clear.
Chrysula Dimitra Tabulari.
All right, and congratulations to her on winning the Production Ladies Senior
Let's go
event.
to the production seniors. Lubisha Momcilovic, Andrea Iorfino, Beza Kaunisto,
Next
Gianluca
up, we are going to
Passalia,
have the Production
Ladislav
Senior group.
Hanslicek, Marian Vizhny, Claudio Cosella.
That is who's coming in. And they
Joao
will be
Quirino
shooting here in a
van
few seconds.
Langendonk Florio. Production senior. Lubisha Momcilovic. Claudio. Ladislav. Vesa Canisto is not. Yeah, Vesa, here. You're here. Gianluca. Marian Vishny. Yes. Joao Quirinho. Not here. Andrea. Radoslav Jakubek. Robert Eng. Nenad Pavlicic. Sergij Oskoma. B1, Vesa Canisto against Gianluca Battaglia. B2, Marian Vishny against Claudio Cozzella. Andrea, you won your first round by default, okay?
Okay, the two?
You don't have to shoot to get to the next
one.
round.
Okay.
There's not enough competitors, okay?
All right, we were just talking about some technical things behind the scenes. I wanted to mention the spreadsheet that you're seeing us bringing in Excel. We realized that's not a broadcast production spreadsheet. That's basically, we're pulling a line. They gave us a line off their tablet, and that's what we're showing you. So that's why it's an Excel spreadsheet.
Stand by.
You already shot?
The junior.
Oh, that was close. So close.
Vesa Canisto is the winner.
He had one hit, one miss on the left-hand side on the second last plate, and then he had to go back for that, and that was it. So yes, so we are, so obviously we're looking at the production senior group right now, and I realize this is a spreadsheet that you're looking at, but that is, at least you can get to see the names, and we can show everybody that made it through into the shoot-offs, and obviously
Are you ready?
that is
Stand by.
Marian Vishny is the winner.
That's good.
Yeah, he was calm.
Page is clear.
Yeah, but he have to aim on the lower part.
B1, Andrea Iorfino against Vesa Canisto.
And his gun is shooting like that up.
Oh, so he's aiming low all the time.
It kind of works.
It kind of works. Yeah.
His rear side is so fucked up. Imagine before this, completely shifted to the right during the stage.
Load and make ready.
Manually shifted to the left.
Yeah. What gun is it? Or
Power.
Grand Power? That's not the best, is it?
great photography here from my crew.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Of course, you shoot for KMR, so you don't.
In the finals on B1 we will have Andrea Iorfino and Marian Vishny.
I'm going to call Henning next.
As you wish. Iorfino. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Andrea.
No, exchange your phone. Yes, I'm free.
Wie viele, was haben wir noch vor uns? Weit.
Eins,
Hörfeld müsste weg.
2.
Load and make ready.
Bei Production Optics. Und wir müssen noch eine Produktion
8,
beenden.
8 Production Optics noch. 2 hier, 2 Production und 8 Production Optics.
2 plus 8? Das ist ja Wahnsinn. Ja. Also eine Stunde mindestens.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round goes to Marian Vishny.
All right, we got that cleared away. Thank you, Henning. I called my friend Henning, who's sitting in that front row over there. I wanted to see if he was going to give us a wave. No, he can't hear me now. But I called Master to clear out the area in front of us so we could see what was happening. Thank you, Henning, for doing that. Henning is wearing Norway outfit because he's from Norway. He's shooting for Norway here at the Europeans. But he lives with us in the United States. And as I mentioned earlier on, Henning also produces some amazing equipment that we use in the sports. And I actually use all of his holsters, his magazine pouches and magnetic pouches.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Very good run on the left-hand side. Up, don't step forward, young man.
It's Andrea Iorfino.
Italy representing. Great job.
Production Super Seniors. Giovanni Zuccolo. Friedrich Ziebart. Olaf van Essen. Stefano Iacamini. Zdenek Nemecek. Hubert Schlosser. Ramonas Sventikas. Jürgen Braun. So Jürgen went home. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Erik Philipp Hime. Bay1, Giovanni Zuccolo against Friedrich Ziebart. Bay2, Olaf van Essen against Stefano Iacomini. On standby or in the shoot-off? What was your name?
Load and make ready.
Yeah, on standby. On standby. You're the second on standby, so you're not shooting. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Without this in the...
Okay.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Giovanni is the winner.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Stefano Iacomini is the winner. In Bay1,
Bench is clear.
Zdeněk Nemeček and Hubert Schlosser. Bay1, Zdeněk and Hubert. Bay2, Ramonas Sventikas and Erik Filip Himek.
Igen. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Zdeněk is the winner.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by. Range is clear.
Ramonas is the winner. Bay1, Giovanni Zuccolo against Stefano Iacomini. Bay2, Zdeněk Nemeček against Ramonas Sventikas. Thank you so much.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Stefano is the winner.
Ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
The final in Bay 2, we will see Stefano Giacomini and Zdeněk Nemeček.
This one, that side.
Alex.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Zdeněk.
Range is clear.
These great drone shots that you see are coming to you from ActionStreamingLIVE. Great work by my team.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Second round goes to Stefano.
Range is clear.
Yep.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Zdeněk Nemeček is the winner, Production Super Senior. We're now going to Production Overall. Šulta, Texan Roli, Stepan Tomolia, German Romitelli, Konstantin Krushkov, Juan Pablo Turan, Alexa Popovic, Michael Stepan, Miguel Ramos, Shorty here.
Most van 0-4. Egyetkor találkozunk.
Texan Rolly?
No.
For sure not. He shot the pre-match.
Michal Stepan here.
Juan Pablo Turan.
No Romiteli.
Konstantin.
What?
Konstantin Groshkov.
No, not here.
Not here.
Konstantin. Sam.
Alexa Popovic is here.
Is here. Miguel Ramo is not here.
The shoot-offs is sponsored by
Federico.
Superior Firearms. And is being brought to you by Action Streaming Live, live on Facebook, YouTube, Vimeo, Rumble.
Így ez egymás mellett van. Ez a
Lubisz is not here?
No, Veteli is ugye itt van a production. But he can shoot instead of somebody. Ugye csak két pályán kellett volna, hogy egymás mellett menjen a történet. For fun. Most volt utoljára.
If you are watching, let us know where you're watching from.
I'm sorry, the step is not made for me to change anything.
Sarah is tracking all of that data coming in.
I can't feel
It means a lot to us. We know that you guys are out there, and we hope you are appreciating this coverage. Coming to you live from Buchak, Hungary.
B1, Federico Trionfetti against Stepan Tomoria. B2, Alexa Popovic against Michal Stepan.
We're coming towards the last few runs of the morning. Yeah, work them up, Stefan. Get them all going. There's a rambunctious crowd here, small but rambunctious crowd. Weather conditions are absolutely perfect. We thought we might be in for rain. I'm sure that scared off some people, but it's been a great weather condition.
Okay, they already shot. Production Junior? No. Production Ladies. Camila and Vinci won the Production Ladies.
Alexa Popovic.
Unfortunately. Yeah, everything. No problem.
Stefan jiving to the music.
Are you ready? Stand by. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Stepan Tomoria is the winner.
That green that you're seeing there on the floor, for those of you
Stepan Tomoria against Shmura Thomas.
Haven't been here at the match. That is a turf, like a turf carpet. Absolutely awesome finish. Nikki, can you give us a close-up on that turf? Show you what that turf looks like. Lots of very positives coming out of it this week. They had rain conditions here. The carpet is a very solid carpet. It handles the water well.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Shmura Thomas is the winner.
Range is clear.
Stepan Michal against Shmura Thomas. B2.
Ja, nem kellett. Azt hittem, hogy izé van. Bocs. Ezt csinálják addig gyorsan. Meg amíg átjön, addigra meg tudják csinálni, ez nem baj. Loaded make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Tomasz.
Range is clear. Yep. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Winner of production overall shoot-off is Shmura Tomasz.
Clear.
Perfect.
Nem tudtam, hogy most mi van, hogy oda megyünk, ide megyünk, azért kimentek. Mindegy, nem mindig Alex, hogy lassabban beszél, az nem baj. Nem, hogy annyi az a lényeg, hogy ha be akar futni, így elgáncsolod, és akkor itt a szőnyegnél tovább nem tud.
We now reach the final division. Production Optics. Super Juniors. Robert Novotny. Hendrik Toru. Sebastian Kazin. Hugo Sequeira Almeida. Eduard Slavik. Alexander Zwilling. Larsen Matthias Nordhagen. Per Christian Koren. Here. Larsen. Here. Eduard. Eduard Slavik not here. Sebastian. Hugo. Alexander. Not here. Per Christian Hendrik. Keine Super Juniors mehr. So, Hubert, Hugo, Sebastian, Matthias, Henrik, Jakob. So please, if you're not shooting, please leave the area, because it's a little bit confusing for us, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. B1, Robert Novotny against Hendrik B. Toru. Hendrik Toru? Yeah, B1 please. B2, Sebastian Cassin and Hugo Sequeira Almeida. When they are finished, you're shooting
Hold the
against
make
each other,
ready.
B1, okay? When they are finished, you're shooting against each other in B1, okay?
Are you ready? Stand by.
Robot wins the first round.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Sebastian is the winner. Now shooting in bay 1, Larsen, Matthias Nordhagen and Pierre Christian Kjoren. Aber wir sind im Zeitplan.
Es ist zu viel. Es ist zu viel. Also ich kann es nicht anders sagen. Es ist zu viel. Ich weiß nicht die Lösung. Für meine Begriffe ist der ganze Schulhof absolut überflüssig. Es ist der Überbleibsel aus der alten Zeit.
Load and make ready.
Zeit braucht es, um die ganze Punkte zusammenzuzählen. Naja, wie dem auch sei.
Ja, du musst nicht jede Kategorie. Overall und Ladies, ne? Und das war's.
Bitte?
Overall und Ladies, das wär's dann.
Ja.
Ne?
Das zum Beispiel. Das wäre auch eine gute Idee.
Are you ready? Stand by.
The winner is Larsen, Matthias Nordhagen.
Ja, wie bitte?
Larsen.
Tauschen.
Now competing in bay 2, Robert Novotny against Sebastian Cassin. Since you're missing a competition,
Yeah.
you go right into the finals, okay?
Okay. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Robert is the winner. Shooting in finals, bay 2, Robert Novotny against Matthias Nordhagen Larsen.
Mennie. Ezt tudjuk. 3-3 van mindenhol, ezt tudjuk. Igen, 1-1. Nekünk szóltak. Szóltam a Paternak is, ő is tudja, mindent tudunk. Alex? Load the make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Third round goes to Matthias Nordhagen Larsen.
Clear. Load the make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Almost a disaster factor there. He almost left that plate. That's always dangerous when it's on the far left-hand side of the stage because you could not realize it because as you miss it, you're also going for your reload. You might be looking down at the firearm and then you go from there straight up to stop plate because that was your game plan. So he had to adjust there mid-stride and he just got it in.
Reduction optics ladies. Cecilia Britt Lindberg, Merima Aström, Cheyenne Bauben, Corinne von Laufen, Griel Livo, Sasha Lee Duplessis, Giulia Venturato, Caterina Fiorini Oechsler. Cecilia. Cecilia? Yes. Julia.
Most te jössz?
Griel. Cheyenne. Corinne von Laufen. Sasha Lee Duplessis.
Úgy gondoltam, hogy te egyet.
Katarina.
Jó.
No. Katarina is not here.
Nem tudom, hol van a telefon.
Merima Aström. Not present. Pauline Deville, Rebecca Puhalo. Okay. Religa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What was I missing then? Okay, Katarina is here. Okay, that changes a lot. So Merima is the only one missing. Okay. Okay. Bay1, Cecilia Britt Lindberg against Pauline Deville. Bay2, Cheyenne Bauben against Corinne von Laufen. Pauline? A1.
Load them and make ready.
Okay, we're coming to the ladies division now.
Pauline.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Very
Cecilia is the
good.
winner.
Those that make ready.
Elle aurait pu la fumer.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Corinne is the winner.
Range is clear.
P1, Cyrielle Vivo against Sasha Lee Duplessis. P2, Giulia Venturato against Caterina Fiorini Oechsler.
Cyrielle. Cyrielle. Cyrielle.
Those that make ready.
Best place.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Ah, le double. Le double.
Sasha Lee is the winner.
Milliseconds.
Yeah. Bah, elle aurait dû doubler. Double, triple. Double, triple. Ah, t'as fait clic-clic. Clic-clic, pampan.
Are you
Elle a bien
ready?
tiré, c'est ballot.
Stand by.
Caterina is the winner.
Range is clear.
P1, Cecilia Britt Lindberg against Corinne von Laufen. P2, Sasha Lee Duplessis against Caterina Fiorini Oechsler.
Oh, jetzt bin ich gespannt. Yeah. One of our sponsored girls against one who wants to sponsor.
Yeah.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by. Load and make ready.
Cecilia is the winner.
Found something.
Are you ready? Stand by.
finals in B2. We will see Cecilia Lindberg against Sasha Lee Duplessis.
Range is clear.
Boa, Kat.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
First round goes to Cecilia.
Range is clear. Yes, please. Köszönjük. Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Too good. Super.
Cecilia Britt Lindberg.
Range is clear.
Production Optics Lady should have winner. Production Optics Lady Senior, Barbara Balestrini, Claudia Edith Remek-Lenz, Dorothea Tenwood, Miley Perkins, Christina Alexio, Susanne Peile, Barbara Marzorati, Dawn Deely, Taya Kontulainen.
Nem számolom, nem tudom sok. Nem imádom számolni, csak a végét fogtam. Senior,
Yeah, San Joanna Pazzi. Pezzi. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anna Stankova. So, Claudia Edith. Yes. Dorothea. Okay. Miley Perkins. Yes. Christina Alexio. No, not here. Susanne. Yes. Barbara Mazzorat. No. Dawn Deely. No. Taya. Yes. and Petsy. B1, Meili Perkins against Sunny Johanna Petsy. B2, test. Meili Perkins and Sunny Johanna Petsy, B1. Taya Kontulainen and Susanne Pelje, B2.
Load and make ready.
You go automatically into the second round because you don't have any competition.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Meili Perkins is the winner.
Load and make ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Susanne Pelje goes to the next round. B1, Barbara Palestrini against Meili Perkins. B2, Susanne Pelje against Claudia Edith Remek-Lenz.
Okay, we're coming to the last part of the production and the last part of our streaming for the 2 weeks. We are not going to cover the event after this. We cannot get our gear over there in time. And so this will be it. We've still got the open men's coming up. And
Load and make ready.
that will be it after us, after that for us.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Meili Perkins moves into the finals.
And good job to Kelly from Perkins from the United States. She is married to Henning Wahlgren that we saw earlier on from the USA, but shooting in Norway clothes, Norway uniform. All right.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Claudia Edith Remek-Lenz is the winner. Now competing in Bay 2 for the best out of 3. Meili Perkins and Claudia Edith Remek-Lenz. Rechts bitte. Yeah, I'm connecting all the time and it goes off again.
So while they are moving over and loading up, as I said, we're getting towards the end of the production. I want to give a huge shout out to everybody that has joined us this week, everybody that has shared, has liked, all of you guys that have commented. We really appreciate your input, your help, your support, and obviously we're looking forward to doing more like this for you in the future. I want to thank my team that have been absolutely exceptional. We are all pretty much exhausted, and that is an understatement. Meili Perkins.
Are you ready?
Claudia Lenz.
Stand by.
First round goes to Meili Perkins.
And Meili wins that first round. Good job. So a huge thank you to my team, Sarah, for all her help on social media, to Max for the technical help and for running the drone in most of the time, to Garrett, who's actually right next to me right now, working on what we're going to be finishing off. We're putting together a short production for tonight to be shown at the award ceremony, and he's working on that. And then to Mineki Samajima, who has been helping us with stats. He also shot the match and also helping with mixing when I needed a break.
Load and make ready.
Big thanks to Greg back in the US, as well as to Kenzie for their support and help during the match, and especially to Rick Brotzel, our IT guy, for helping us with this, and to Matt DeHazer, who helped us set up the production equipment, the ATEM mixing equipment, etc.
Are you ready? Stand by.
And Meili Perkins takes it. Congratulations.
Winner of the Ladies Senior Production Optics Shoot-Off is Meili Perkins. Congratulations.
Well done. I'm sure that she and Henning will be tremendously happy
Next
with
on
that.
the floor, Production Optics Seniors. Miroslav Zabledar, Pasi Kumpulainen, Thomas Nordvi, Stein Gustav Wolvik, David Murphy,
Mineki, just
While we're in a break here and getting the next crew together, I also want to thank everybody at the match. I especially want to thank President Vitale for his support of our streaming and of our live broadcasts. A huge, I really couldn't even put into words how much I appreciate the support of Bellino, Jose Bellino, all the work on stats. He and I have worked for months and months on this. Actually, you could even say for the last 2 years, but especially after the last few months, him and his team back in Brazil have been absolutely incredible. All the work that they're putting in adjusting the reports that we provide for you and all the data streams and everything that was coming through. To say it's been complicated is a complete understatement. It is more than complicated. The live time system, which has been 2 years in the planning and discussions, to be able to bring you timing live right off the stage as they are shooting it. That is absolutely incredible. It's the whole next world for us in the promotion of our sport and in obviously the broadcast side. I want to thank the staff here at the range. The ROs have been tremendous. Every single RO has been supportive of us, helping us maintain the equipment and set up everything. There is literally thousands of feet of cable all over the range, and many of the ROs have helped keep an eye on the cameras for us and making sure people didn't block them by accident and etc. Let's switch over from the Rona real fast. Good crowd. A big thank you to the staff here at the range as well. They put in a power line yesterday afternoon at short notice because we were unable to get enough power down at the shoot-off area. You would not be seeing a shoot-off today had it not been for the support and the help of the match owner, Norbert, and his crew, the electricians, literally came down and came and wired us all up for us. And if you look carefully over there on the far left-hand side where the little black hut is, our equipment and gear is right there on the ground next to it. And putting all that together last night really was a achievement. I should also thank the restaurants that have been serving us late at night, because by the time we get out of here, a lot of times it's been 8, 9, 9:30 at night, not exaggerating. Getting here early in the morning, between 5 and 6 in the morning sometimes. We have been putting in 12 to 15-hour days on occasion. Even when we get home at night, we are downloading, recharging, doing edits, putting social media posts together, etc. I think I've averaged between 4 and 5 hours of sleep at night for the last 3 weeks. Has it been worth it? Absolutely. We have had a tremendous time, and I am super appreciative of all the support from everybody. This is a whole new world, and I'm tremendously proud and humbled to be a part of it. All right, here we go. Last few groups. Winner on the left.
Are you ready? Stand by.
That reload. That reload. He he was ahead. And his reload was, I would say that was probably a 20th of a second. And the plate didn't make it down. Tough break. Tough break. Good job for the other shooter. I'm sorry, I don't know their names. All right, next two shooters up on the line. One from Finland and somebody from Germany. I also want to thank the sponsors of this match, obviously starting with Tagfolio, Massimo and his son. We appreciate you guys' support for the sport and for everything that's going on. And we look forward to hopefully working with you guys in the future. Maybe we can do something together. It would be great to do that. Good job. While I'm on sponsors, big support to CZ for their sponsorship and for their help of the match. Obviously, Eric Rafael is part of CZ, and Eric is one of our sort of partners in this whole game, and we tremendously support him. Alan, his photographer, is an awesome guy. Although he only eats fries, I'm still trying to understand that part of it, but great guy. He's helped us with a lot of our stuff. He's shot footage of us, and he's also been there when we needed some help. And we're very proud to work with Eric and his team at CZ to bring you a lot of the content that we bring you, both now and in the future, and obviously in the past. Eric has also been very helpful in supporting us and doing promotional work for us, as well as marketing and helping us and introducing us to people. Got to do this as a team. We could not be doing this alone.
Stand by.
Wow, look how close that was. We have obviously tested a number of special issues here during the match. We've done some replay, we've done some remote input. We've still got some work to do on that. On the technical side, this match has been incredibly challenging. Obviously, as a small crew, that makes a big difference to us, but it also, you know, the equipment we brought with and the wiring and cables and the internet system we put together, running everything through SDI cable system. It's been a lot, but it is the way to go, and it is definitely something for the future. Earlier on, I was talking about the ability to do replay. Well, actually, I didn't even get to that, but I was talking about the ability to record and have cameras on every stage. The next phase for us is a replay system where we will have replay cameras. It will not necessarily be available to shooters, unfortunately, not in the short term, but in the medium term, that will be. You'll be able to pull things up online. If you want to go look at something, you can go back and go find that footage, and you will be able to replay it to your heart's content.
Stand by.
Jan Pavlik will join Miroslav Zapetal in the finals. In Bay 2, Miroslav Zapetal against Jan Pavlik.
No damage, ready. Are you ready? Stand by.
Continuing on the sponsors, we did do a walkthrough of the sponsor tents. I want to thank the sponsors for supporting the match. One of my favorite couples, I should say, in the world, Gregory and Lilia from IPSC 4U. So IPSC IPSC, the number 4, the letters YOU. They have been very close friends of ours for many years. Oh my gosh, she just walked in the door. Come here. How coincidental is that? Literally, Lilia just walked in. This was not planned, nothing.
Hi. Hi, guys. How are you?
Hold on, we're going to put her on.
Oh, no.
Okay, in the shoot-offs.
Oh my god. You don't have the. Oh my gosh. Are you just gonna.
This is.
Are you gonna show her?
Stand by.
Second round goes to Miroslav.
All right, good job.
Clear.
Sabretal is the winner of the production optics seniors category shoot-off. Let's move on to the production optics super seniors. Jan Parker, Stefan Eckstedt, Niklas Dahl, Timo McKeown, David Keslon, Lars Hagemann, Henry Poturi, Ivar Anton. So, Timo is here.
E poi bisogna vedere se chiamano, infatti.
Stefan Eckstedt is not here.
All right. Well, we have a special guest we're going to throw in here. She literally, I was talking about you guys, and you walked in as I was talking about you. This is Lilia.
Hi guys, hi, it's Lilia Michli, IPSIC for you, TDS where we are here. It's the Europeans are over, almost, we do the shoot off, we are here. I went here to say almost goodbye because it's the last day. We have the award ceremony this evening and I'm super excited. It was hard 2 weeks, as I said before, but yes, we are here and we do the great job, right, Lenton?
Yes, it's been an awesome time. It's crazy coincidence that you walked in literally as I was talking about you guys. But we also want to thank you. You also helped her with looking after some equipment and gear and obviously helping arrange things. And you organized all our little towels that we've got here. You guys put together, and we really appreciate that. Lydia, how's the match been for you guys?
Oh gosh, that's actually a very beautiful experience we have every time. It's the many friends, it's the IPSIC family which putting us together, and we are really having always a great time to meet persons all over the world. It's the best spot to share the passion, hobby, and yeah, have a good time together, right?
And it keeps Gregory occupied, right?
Yeah, he better do that.
Yeah. Well, he gets to go out and shoot and have fun, and you're the one working behind the scenes to pay for his shooting.
Yeah, well, that's the part, that's the deal, you know. But I love what I do, and I'm actually would like to congratulate him. He won a shoot-off in a senior category. That's great, was very beautiful. I'm very happy, and this is a great improve for my job we are doing together.
So we're going to show you guys we're going to go back to this because we don't want to miss any of the action. But yeah, we're very happy to have all the sponsors and all the people here. Anybody specific you want to say thank you to, or that helped you with or helped the vendors and so on?
Well, the IPC in general was very helpful in this case. I would like to say big thank you to you guys, Action Streaming, which is doing a wonderful job to bring this sport and show how it looks and show the best shooters and show how to improve this IPSIC sport in all over the world.
And while I'm talking about sponsors, you know, I don't think I mentioned him earlier on. I've got to give a special shout out to Elaine Jolie. He has been incredibly supportive of us, of the, you know, bringing in promotion, and of course we're trying very hard to work with IPSC on that, and I know that you guys work with him, so thank you for supporting his attempts to promote IPSC.
That's that he's doing a great job for many years. I know Alan since 2011. We met in Paris actually. That's where actually our career also started in IPSIC sports. So yeah, we are in this area more than 15 years, let's say that way, yeah. And yeah, he's all over the world and he's helping us to organize, and he's always there, you know. That's the most important.
And I'm just switching here while we're talking, because obviously the show's going on, so I apologize for not looking at you while you're chatting with us, but we're doing like 6 different jobs here at the same time.
Well, I can see that, and it's so amazing. So I think
you were thanking some other people. Anybody else you want to thank? How about your daughter that travels around with you?
Well, I have a beautiful daughter, Lian. She's now 7, and when she was 6 months old, she made 5 different countries. And yeah, that's the really and she actually grown up on the range. She's looking forward to start shooting, but we have a restriction in our country, so we can do that only from 15. But she's already airsoft shooting, and yeah, she's loved that, and she loves to be around with us on the shooting range. She's helping us, and she's really smart little girl. Yeah, I would like to say also thank you to my husband, Gregory Mitchley. He's always for me there and helping in the difficult times, because this job we always have, there's the nice part of the job, but sometimes, you have a difficult times, and yeah.
Yeah, I agree completely.
And he's always there. We can find a perfect balance in our job we are doing. And we are here for you guys also, and yeah, that's the hobby and the passion, and yeah.
All right, we're going to show this last run, and then we will wrap up with Lilia and winner on the right. Lilia, thank you again for everything you guys have done for us. It's been wonderful having you here. We've hung out a little bit after work. We had dinner together and got to kind of like relax. That's about the only time we had dinner with anybody at the race. The rest of the time for us has just been straight work.
Yeah, well, that's I can see it. You're from early morning till late evening to organize everything, to make your great job you are doing, and yeah, we are very happy to be part of it.
Thank you.
Look
Thank
what
you.
Eric Graffel said. I recruit kids. He's talking at Lilia.
Great. Hi, Eric.
Yeah. Eric, we'll be working on that, I'm sure. You'll have to bring you guys all to the States where we can actually shoot at any age. It doesn't
I'm
affect
looking
us.
forward, yeah.
That was funny. What she's talking about is Eric Graffel posting online. We recruit kids, and I'm sure he's talking about for CZ. Yeah, probably by the time she becomes 15, she's going to be beating all of us.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Lilia, thank you for joining us. Have a safe trip back to Switzerland. And it's been absolutely amazing seeing you and Gregory here. And we really love you guys and appreciate everything you've done for us.
We love you too, guys, and thanks a lot for everything. We hope to meet you as you managed in US, yeah? We were looking forward to come to you, and yeah, thank you so much for great job and your friendship.
Jan Parker is the winner of the Production Optics Super Senior Shoot-Off.
Just clear.
Ladies first.
Congratulations.
Hey. Good shooting. Very good shooting.
Now for the most important part of the whole shoot-off, the last division, production overall. Emile Aubrio. Edsel Johncino. Hilfred Siebritz. Dan Kudelka. Martin Kamenischek. Dylan Keppel. Jaime Saldana Jr. Luis Erhard.
Good luck, quarterback.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 only. Dylan yeah. So, Emil is here. John Hilfred is here. Gino is not here.
Gino, no. Martin, no.
Hilfred is here, Dan is here, Martin is not here. Dylan is here. Yes. Jaime is here. Luis is here.
All right, I want to thank everybody
Gravel.
for watching today. We're coming to the end
Lucas
of the shoot-offs.
Radinsky, Rasmus
I
Gillenberg.
think this is actually the last
Morgan.
division. I'm not sure. Last, I guess, division you could say.
Morgan Pinales. No.
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 only.
And
Okay.
then we're going to wrap. Again, thank you to Lilia
Day
for
one,
coming
Aubrio
and joining
Emile
us. She's
against
actually coming to
Luis
see
Erhard.
because they are keeping a lot of our equipment and bringing it back to Switzerland with them, so we have it in Europe. And she was coming to
Day
check
2,
on us.
Sam
We really
Kudelka
appreciate
Jaime Saldana Jr.
them doing that for us because transporting all this stuff back and forth to the United States is thousands and thousands of dollars. And not only that, we just don't have the space. So it's that. But thank you again for everybody for joining in. Thank you to all the sponsors, for Tagfolio, for the Foglio for the main match sponsorship. Thank you to, I was starting to say a little bit earlier on, Elaine Jolie for his help. Remember that Action Streaming Live is coming to you from us. We do not have anybody's paying for this. This is all us, all me, and we're very proud to be able to do that, and we really appreciate it. We will be looking for sponsorship in the future going forward. So if you're interested in sponsoring with us and doing something to support Action Streaming in the future, we can put you up here. We can put your name on the credits. We can put your name on stages. We can build banners. We can build all sorts of graphics around it. Lots and lots of coverage. If you're wondering, we don't know the final figures yet, but we believe that we're well over 500,000 people that have watched the broadcast or seen parts of it over the last 2 weeks. But we will have more accurate data. To reach out to us, you can just reach us on social media. Just send us a message, and our social media staff will direct those messages to myself or to our marketing people.
Stand by.
Jaime goes to the next round. Next on the floor, Hilfred Siebritz and Dylan Keppel on bay 1.
Oh wait, no.
I need to
You can say something.
I need to thank two special people from my family. Our daughter, who is at home back in Arizona, and who is looking after our home and all the various things that have to be done there for the last 2 weeks. We appreciate you doing that. And then to Sarah's mom, my mother-in-law, Luella,
for everything that she has done in the past and for basically being there and supporting us and looking after our house when we're traveling. They kind of take turns doing that. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
Stand by.
Dylan is the winner. Okay, Dylan Keppel against Jaime Saldana Jr. Bay 1.
Load and make ready.
Awesome photography by our crew. They are dead tired, and we appreciate them hanging in there. They can't hear me right now, but thank you to them.
Stand by.
In the finals on day 2, Obrio Emil and Saldana Jaime. Last 2 hits, so the best of 3. And it's done. Okay.
Trying to find the shooters. They haven't walked up yet. I thought they were already set up on the other bay. We're running 8 cameras here at the same time, and I get into a pattern of switching.
Finals, yeah.
And here towards the end, they're breaking the pattern, and so let's go to the drone. Thank you to those 2 ROs. I don't know what their names are, but the lady that has been running the timer, I think she has been the CRO in charge of the line. They have one person. She has run back and forth. Love to see how many steps she's run, but she's done an amazing job. To the gentleman calling the scores and the people out, he's also done an incredible job staying in touch with anything. To the ROs behind the shooters, as well as next to the shooters, safety is absolutely critical, and I'm very proud of what they've all done during the match.
Are you ready? Stand by. Range is clear.
First round goes to Emil.
Okay, we're down to Jamie and Obrio and Emil.
Load and make ready.
Final runs here.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Emil Ovio is the winner of the shoot-off for production optics overall. Thank you so much for having us. I hope you enjoyed the shoot-off. Maybe we'll see each other on another match. Ciao.
And that, folks, is a wrap.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome
you.
job by everybody.
Thank you.
Awesome job by the staff, by the range. Well done, Emil. Great shooting.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Adi, köszönöm szépen.
Thank you, thank you.
We are going to wrap this up. Thank you very much to everybody for joining us from wherever you are in the world. Please, last request, last time, we would really appreciate if you could let us know where you're from. Please follow us on social media. Please like us. It's critically important that we do this. When we apply for the rights to do media events, the first thing they look at is our social media and how many followers we got. It drives me crazy because we could be the best people in the world, but unless we have all those followers, it doesn't matter. So get your friends to follow, you guys follow. We need to get those numbers up so we can show people that this is a sport that we want to cover. We are very proud of everybody here for doing a great job. Everybody got through the sport safely this week. 1,700 competitors shot this match. And it's been a very, very busy week and a very, very busy event, and we all got through it safely. Here is our last shot of the match. It's a drone shot, shows the stunning range. The range is empty right now, as you can see. Last few people are leaving. We are going to start our teardown procedure, which will be probably 3 or 4 hours, and pack up for the trip back to the United States. And again, thank you very much for joining us, for all the comments and the likes and the views online. And finally, thank you to Sarah, my better half, for her support of me and putting up with my absolute crazy bull terrier determination to make this work. Right, Maneki?
Oh my God. I can imagine.
All right, for those of you who don't know by now, my name's Leighton. I'm the owner and producer for ActionStreamingLIVE, and we are signing off from the Lotter range in Bucak, Hungary. You'd think I'd know that by now, right? We appreciate you all and have a safe trip back wherever you're going, and we will see you all in the near future, hopefully. Take care.